早晨，早晨，早晨，早晨，早晨，早晨，早晨，早晨，早晨，早晨，早晨，早晨，早晨，早晨，早晨。早晨，早晨，早晨，早晨，聽唔聽到啊？聽唔聽到啊？拉翻個畫面出嚟先，睇下等先。咁咧，我開台之前啊，等先，係啊，咁啊，今日啊，要同大家講翻先啊，就係點解咧？今日係啊，要同大家講下點解今日係冇啦個在宅競馬中啊，變咗呢個贏波內搞台啊，係因為咧，呢個日本嗰邊咧有呢一個教務員啦，即係呢個一個日本嘅嚟當係照顧，係啊，即係總之係照顧馬嘅員工，佢哋本身原本係有一個罷工行動嘅喺呢兩日。咁啊，呢個罷工行動咧，咁啊，其實尋日夜晚嗰陣時咧都有消息就話咧，呢個相關嘅工會係啦，相關嘅工會咧就。因為呢個係啦，本身有4個工會嘅，係啦，咁啊，然後其中一個工會就背刺咗啦，即係呢個關西嗰邊嘅比較大型嘅，係關西嗰邊一個比較大嘅工會就因為呢個種種嘅原因啦，係啦，種種嘅原因啦，咁就係呢個罷工前夕咁就退出咗呢次嘅行動啦。咁跟住尋日咧 我哋喺度打緊波，好開心咁打緊波嘅時候咧，原來都有個即係都最後就係咧個剩翻低嘅3個工會，亦都係啦，亦都話既然係啦已經搞唔成啦呢個罷工咧，咁就今日就冇再進一步嘅行動升級嘅啦。咁啊，所以就係咯，我哋打波之前就同大家係啦，稍微講下先啦，係啦，傾一傾偈先啦。我都未咁快，其實我啱啱食完嘢，我啱啱食完嘢啫，睇先。早晨啊，153又嚟，係啊，冇錯，又打7個鐘啊，又準備。喂，可能贏波咧，可能今日打一場贏波咧。等等，不如今日觀眾台你哋教我點打咪幾好啊？等先，我連基本都未學識。Hello， 早晨啊，查咩早晨 ，Vivi 早晨 ，Kulu 係 Kulu 係咪今日就初培訓啊？係咪今晚初培訓啊？我唔記得咗添。早晨 Jackie 晨早晨啊 ，Paul 亮晨早晨啊，饅頭晨早晨。今晚幾點啊？我希望唔會你呢一個初培訓我都仲未贏到波咯，我唔希望咁樣嘅情況發生咯。係咯，咁所以咧今日就係啦，今日就唔會特登同大家去做呢一個啊。當然係啦，如果大家係想即係呢個匯報戰況係 OK 嘅，係啦，但係只不過係呢個本身係諗住係啦。應援佢哋嘅，因為日本嗰邊都有唔少嘅馬迷啦，喺網上面就話今次呢個行動，即係佢哋都覺得其實佢哋好多人都係支持呢個佢哋去爭取自己嘅福利嘅，係啦。不過但係冇辦法，即係啦，大家想幫手，亦都大家我都見到有唔少人就話今個星期係即係為咗係以表支持啦，咁就今個星期就唔買馬，係啦，唔入場唔買馬嘅，咁所以就係咯，但係冇辦法啦，係咯，即係一個工會嘅行動，係啦，係。如果唔團結嘅話，基本上係好難做到嘅，就係咁啦。你等睇一級才算，我諗，不過我即係本身我都係諗緊話，會唔會持續好耐啊？即係呢一個罷工事件，但係我冇諗過係未開始已經結束咗。係我本身仲諗緊，哎呀死啦！下個星期就到呢個高松宮紀念噶啦嘛，我諗緊係啦，高松宮紀念如果都仲罷工咁點算啦？跟住而家冇啦，咁啊，所以下個星期就會回復正常噶啦，下個星期就會同大家睇翻高松宮紀念嘅，係啦，就係咁樣啦，咁啊呢度就稍微同大家報告下，係啦，咁啊就係咁樣啦，乜嘢？燈燈與其俾電腦屠殺，不如俾觀眾屠殺你哋，哇真咩你哋？地水不流和人田拍客，但我想今日都係打俾睇，一陣間睇咯。幾點開始啊？我哋見證下香港嘅馬馬咯，香港嘅打比馬誕生，我哋見證下呢個。咁啊，係啦，咁啊，我喺度轉一轉個畫面先。咁啊，係啦，如果大家都可以。匯報嘅係啦，有啲乜嘢係咧係可以隨時講嘅。如果你話見到唔係，雖然係啦燈冇陪大家睇，但係你哋有睇到嘅話都可以嘅。咁我轉一轉畫面先。睇先呢個嘛？點解冇聲嘅？點解冇聲嘅？支持報馬唔係嘅，其實我都有開住呢一個係啦。我本身諗住今日唔做呢一個同步視聽啫，但我都有開住聲聽嘅。G1 就4:05， 打比就4:45，你哋到時提我喎，到時提我喎 ，OK 嘛？係啦，係啦。哎呀，係你哋一陣間係啦，差唔多到4點嗰時，你就提我轉一轉台啦 ，OK？ 就咁決定。中山 G2， 好，頭先晏晝都仲喺度試緊嘢喺度，笑死。Spring Sale 2K23 原來賣係啊，好平啊！唔係佢特價我都唔會買，其實。小病翻住工睇嘛。咁啊，本身今日係有呢個春季錦標啦，同埋有呢個阪神大賞典啦。其實我都想，其實老實講咧，我都想睇阪神大賞典。我想睇下，我想睇呢個啲波會唔會可以3連霸到？等等睇下有冇跳投編輯器用勁好多。阪神其實今場阪神好睇㗎，我係想睇㗎。如果唔係罷工嘅話，我係本身諗住講添㗎。不過冇辦法啦，係咪啲嘢冇辦法？日本揾唔到直播台，日本有直播台，日本有直播台啊！等等啊，揾俾你啊！即係如果大家係想睇嘅，咁我可以睇呢邊嘅。等等啊，就係咁啦。好，咁啊，就係咁啦，就係咁啦。OK， 係你哋想睇嘅就睇啦。
I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. Siakam and Achua down low at the 4 and the 5. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. team up as the backcourt. And it's Barnes in at the 3, small forward. Now here's MP. Pass to DeRozan. MP outside. Here's Levine. Back to MP. DeRozan with the ball. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. And here's Trent. Here's Barnes. Buries it down low.
That's unselfishness.
早晨
We know he wants to score, but when your teammates are wide open, simply put the ball where it needs to be.
And when you watch the way Trent Jr. can take over a game, just a gifted scorer who can explode once he gets going, he's impossible to slow down.
First quarter of play, a minute in.
慘啊！已經2個失誤啦。
Now here's Van Vliet. Coming in off 21 points in his last outing. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And with Trent Jr., he very much is a microwave scorer, Grant.
Oh, he heats up in an instant, BA. A bit of a streaky shooter.
慘啊！開局已經2個失誤啦，點算？
Inside game to find new ways to score if the shot isn't there.
No team has had to make more sacrifices than Toronto during the pandemic.
You are right about that, BA. I mean, they had to change their home base to Tampa. In essence, they spent an entire season on the road. It was tough for everyone, but the Raptors faced some big challenges.
係咯，所以頭先講到乜嘢？頭先講到就係，如果大家
And again, no good by Toronto. Van Vliet against MP. Pass to DeRozan. That one is off, and Toronto will come the other way.
如果大家係啦，要匯報戰報嘅話，係可以隨時匯報。同埋一陣間4點嗰陣時，我哋就睇呢個睇個打比啦，我哋。咩？真係啲飲水機球員數據咩？飲水機球員少少失誤啫，唔使諗得咁嚴重嘅。
MP against Van Vliet. The kick out to Ball. 6 on the shot clock. From 7. That one off the back iron and out. Toronto has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Van Vliet. Siakam with it. Defended by DeRozan. Van Vliet against MP. Achua with it. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Now DeRozan. In his last outing, 10 points for him. MP, the pass to DeRozan. Stolen by Van Vliet. DeRozan against Trent to the middle. Here's Siakam. And a nice finish on the layup.
呀咩？我咪傳得太差勁啊！
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
我咪傳得太差我。
Toronto, where they beat the Raptors.
啊！我打翻個你先。我打翻個。係咪4點啊？我哋4點睇。你係提我咧，真係提我嗰陣間真係，我嗰陣真係會打到唔記得咗咩事噶。如果係真嘅 NBA 球員咩教練已經換走咗你，係我都唔明㗎。我成日都話教練係咪準備炒我㗎？我成日都話。
Chicago leading. So for Toronto right now, the forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. OG Anunoby out there with Gary Trent. And it's Achua in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's MP. 8 points in his last time out. 5 to shoot. Here's Ball. And it's Toronto with a rebound. They'll be playing host to Houston for their next game. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road.
4點得5隻馬嘅1級賽啊，成日都係咁噶啦，都唔係第一嘅事啦呢啲。金槍60跑嗰陣時都係咁啦，咪最少1級賽，最少馬出嘅1級賽應該係呢個英皇錦標嗰場真係最少。
Now Anunoby. Oh, there's the alley. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball.
One thing that makes OG Anunoby unique in this league, his nationality.
I've heard OG say he hopes to inspire other
不過
British
嗰
players.
年嘅英皇錦標有原因嘅係啱啱平呢個係啱啱係呢個啱啱係呢個疫情開始咧，跟住真係好多人都本身報咗名，跟住之後又唔嚟咁樣咯，有好多都係。
Anunoby against Ball. Trent outside. Clock at 6. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
日式大賽都係得4隻，不過歐洲係真係咁樣噶，歐洲真係好多時咁樣。不過我諗隨住佢依家嗰個疫情，佢哋冇咁嚴重，或者係冇咁多隔離措施咧，之後應該會多翻嘅。
What you love about Gary Trent Jr., guys, is here's a guy who not only excels from the three-point line. Yes, he's a consistent guy stretching the floor, but his fearlessness, his willingness to take big shots in tight spots, that is something to behold.
Now here's MP. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Siakam, the pass to Trent. Now Achua, covered by Vucevic. Back to Trent. Pass to Barnes. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
How about Scotty Barnes showing off his IQ and
原來
pick and roll?
河源田賽贏咗嘛？
And that was the mobile one drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
And I love the way
贏邊場啊？
downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Ali LaForce.
Well, guys, Pascal Siakam's play had dipped for a while after he got the big bag. He said, it was like, you got the max contract, but are you the guy? That's something I really struggled with. But there's still another
哇，咁勁嘅呢下，
and I see myself as an all-star.
大癲喎呢下！
More to unleash. Brian?
Yeah, just now entering his prime, Ali. Thank you. Fred VanVleet is checked in.
贏邊場啊贏？
At the line for the Bulls, Zach LaVine, shooting 1.
同埋我想問咧，我點樣可以改號碼？
Zach LaVine entered the league.
我想問我哋點樣可以改號碼？
With instincts to score the basketball, but what you love is this guy wants to contribute to winning, and you see that by his willingness to compete on the defensive end.
Now here's Barnes. He's coming off a 19-point game against Chicago. Can't hit it from 12 feet. The Bulls have gotten 3 or 4 field goals in the second quarter. MP against Trent. MP, pass to Vucevic. Back to MP. A kick out to Ball. Here's DeRozan. And the 17-footer goes down. DeRozan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, we know this about DeMar DeRozan. The mid-range has always been a special part of his game, and boy, you do not want to let him start to cook from there.
Now here's VanVleet. An effective score for them, scoring around 21.5 points a game.
邊個上籃好勁啊
Back to Barnes. From the arc.
？L 嗰個
It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. And DeRozan gets it to go.
係咪呢個11號啊嘛？我知啊，佢好勁。
MP's got 4 assists in the game.
唔係，其實我而家大概知道我隊波咧有邊個係攞分攞得比較多啲嘅人啦，已經知道。
Back to Trent to stop the run. And it's good on the lay-in.
呢啲男仔我唔識打呢啲。男仔中京一勝 class。
And the Bulls call time here.
一勝 class 贏到都好犀利嘅，其實唔好睇少一勝 class。好多馬 kick 咗一勝 class 嗰度搞唔掂。
So both teams changing it up here.
選項嗰度有得揀，咁我一陣間打完呢場先出去揀。
So it's the Chicago Bulls earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now.
依家哋 lead 住10分，應該有機會咁。
Percentage looks. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
今日啲隊友手風都唔錯，有啲機會今場。
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And for the Bulls, they're shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Nikola Vucevic is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's MP, then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ball in at the point. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. Van Vliet misses.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And Ball gets it to go.
And that's a case where DeMar DeRozan's teammates benefiting from him being a willing distributor.
撞鬼啊！隊友做乜？
Team first guy.
嗰啲隊友係我傳得太差定係點樣咧？
Drive of the game, just
有啲隊友成日都
He made
攞
that
唔到
drive
波
look。easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Van Vliet misses.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
Trent against MP. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. MP's got his first points of the night, and the endorsement.
攞返2分
coming
先，
in
等
for
我。
MP. Latest news is he'll be the face of Mobile One for their next marketing push.
And that's a smart move by Mobile One. They can see that MP's stock is starting to take off, and they got in early.
Van Vliet, the pass to Trent. 6 to shoot. Over MP. Trent's shot is off.
Well, I guarantee you this is not what they talked about in the locker room. 0 for 3 and looking lost.
Pass to Levine. Shoots over Barnes. And the official.
Nice， 燈追有分。早晨。
Elite
乜嘢啊？唔好睇小我啊！我識入波㗎， 我識入波㗎，不過少啫嘛。
Perfect 5 on the floor.
唔好咁樣睇小我好喎。
In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, BA. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
Here's Siakam. And the Raptors miss again.
Not a terrific start here in the second half. 4 attempts, nothing to show for it.
Levine can't hit.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
Trent from long range.
我唔驚啊，哎呦！
Since halftime, it's getting ugly.
Ball passes to MP. Back to Ball. Pass to MP. It's stolen by Trent. Siakam outside. Trent against MP.
Boy, it takes more than tight defense to bother Gary.
進天宮贏咗
It works out well for him with a trip to the foul line.
，OK 啊，正常啦。啲幫應該，
Drops it first.
不過
Chicago
其實啲幫嘅年紀都大啊，啲幫第幾啊？
comes in
咁長
for Nikola Vucevic, and it's Jones in for MP. The Raptors also with a sub. Anunoby, he's
啲
checked
幫
in for
有冇
Fred VanVleet.
頭5啊？做咩唔成日射3分波？
Here's Barnes.
我個人冇升3分能力
So
嘅
for
喎，我
Toronto
個人。
right now, Siakam and Achua down low at the 4 and the 5. Gary Trent is out there with OG Anunoby, and it's Barnes in at the small forward position. Achua passes to Trent. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Well, Trent Jr. has a reputation of being a shooter, but don't sleep on his athletic ability and skill. Nice finish inside.
MP outside. To the inside. Vucevic. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 5 here tonight.
早晨嚇，等陣先，點解叫我前輩？
Unfortunately, it just
點解叫我
doesn't
前
seem
輩
like
嘅？唔好咁叫我，唔好咁叫我。
Barnes passes to Siakam. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, there's a quickness to Siakam.
差唔多4455度。
So fast and hard to contend
冇啦，
with
啲
as
幫
the roll
年
man.
紀都大啦，啲幫。
I can't say this enough. You have to value each possession. He looks like he's trying to force things. He's better
喂，
when
今
he
日
plays within himself.
咁多失誤，你
Pass
哋
to
係今日
Achua.？ Back to Anunoby. And there's the drive from down low. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
You love the anticipation there. Made sure to box out, knew where the ball was going, and doesn't let anyone impede him from pulling in the glass.
Good.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his
晉天
own
恭
pace,
喜運英
able
豪
to find the open
破空極
man.
光，
And we just had to take one
誒破空極光攞第3喎，唔
You
錯。
know, that's the kind of play that can really
好勁
start
啊！
a
破空極
run.
光其
He
實
knows a little momentum can get them back easy.
And he lobs it up. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
喂，我失誤有7個，哎呀！今日發生咗咩事啊？今
After
日
that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Now here's MP. Inside. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by MP.
Nikola Vucevic skilled at rolling hard to the rim after setting the screen. That is a smart play.
Number
Ball, he's checked in for Williams. Fred Van Vliet is checked in for Toronto.
team foul. Substitution on the court.
DeRozan against Siakam. Stolen by Ball. Into the lane. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Pascal Siakam.
啱啱瞓醒第一場失誤多啲，冇正常嘅事。
Give lots of credit to Ball.
叫
He's
燈
refined
OK
his
㗎啦，你
free
叫
throw
唔
shooting for
使
sure.
叫前輩，
Lonzo Ball.
唔使叫咩前輩
Taking
啦。
2 shots.
係啊係啊，打緊
And the first one at the line is good.
控球後衞啊！但我係啱啱玩嘅就我唔識嘅，我連波都冇睇嘅，我係。
Ball nails both of them. Here's Siakam. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Timeout called, the Raptors.
Trying anything now to get them out
對
of
面
this
隊偷波同埋防守都唔錯。
Awfully small to them right
死啦！我諗緊我會唔會
anything to fall.
今場變咗私家評
New
價？
Balance player of the game.
And it's simple. I mean, when you shoot it like he has, this will
剩翻2分鐘偷埋嚟攻
I
，OK。
mean, up over 60% from the field. That's crazy good. He's given them just about everything he's had today.
Wow, he really played phenomenal tonight. But we've almost come to expect that from him. He feeds off the energy from this crowd, and it certainly plays a part in elevating his game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Ali LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He called out their ball control, saying, quote, no more turnovers. That has to be the mindset. We need to stop rushing and start dictating.
Thank you for that, Ali. Now here's MP. Back to Ball. Pass to Levine. Shot clock at 6. Over Van Vliet. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. And the Bulls lead by 14.
As Zach LaVine makes these kinds of nights look easy, he has got everything in his offensive arsenal.
Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam.
今場失誤太多啊！今場
DeRozan. Siakam, that's good.
Pascal Siakam.
Siakam's gotten 4 this quarter.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Outside Levine. MP against Trent. MP up top. Back to Levine. Good. And the assist.
nice
goes to
nice
MP.
nice nice。
MP's got 7 assists.
OK 啊 OK 啊呢場。
Raptors have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Bulls.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs, and any night, either
50
one has
幾秒
the advantage on the boards.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association.
And with just one game left to play between them, they've captured the first 2 meetings of the year, stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort.
靠助攻俾隊友
Love to
OK。
see this from your team every single night.
Now here's Trent. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Trent Jr. so dangerous in catch and shoot situations because from the touch, it is out of his hands so quick.
MP against Trent. MP, that was good.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Here's Barnes. Had a missed layup. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily.
贏波啦 ，OK 啊，即刻內搞台，唔使內搞了已經，
But you've got to appreciate
唔需要內搞啦已經。
performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. And they were just
買對
dominant.
波襪慶祝下，
Thank you for joining us.
不過有啲錢好緊要啊，有啲錢，
Hill and Doris Burke. I'm Brian Anderson
我
saying
冇
thanks for
錢啊，好
tuning in.
窮噶，我打一場波得800蚊。你現在身為咧對上穩定先發咧，我哋嘅。因此，我唔想讓你來決定每晚出賽所穿的球衣並成之。感謝你在場上及場下為即係點啊？即係點啊？內9台36分鐘就完咗啦，笑死！升一升咩能力好啦？我哋升。防守而家有啲咩可以用啊？呢、個抄截58，外線防守64，外線防守64啊！呢個都緊要啊！呢、個因為學咗偷波先啦，不如學咗偷波先啦。呢、個抄截可以唔使太快升，咁我而家應該升乜幾好啊？死啦！同埋係我要 set 翻我號碼幾多號啊？我要7號啦。呢個咩嚟㗎？綽號叫做咩號啊？叫做有冇 burger？波啦冇喎，就咁啦，波啦就叫做。你想 focus 咩風格？防守定助攻啊？我又中意守住人哋多啲咯。我中意守住人哋，外邊守住人哋多過。唔知啊，覺得嗰個係啦，擋咗人哋嗰個進攻，然之後反攻嗰個成功感好大。 碌得卡碌得龍王嘅產區啊 Haley 貝拉西奧 Opera 就贏咗啦，咁可以5年啦。上川陽幸嘅係啦，上川陽幸呢個初制霸重賞。練下防守先啦，不如練下防守。但其實我係咪咧？我嗰個位置咧守唔到入面啊！唔夠大隻會俾人撞開。其實我個人係咪升錯咗咯？我想講，我想講個人係咪升錯咗？防守係咪會唔會長撳？一時時啦，因為有陣時咧，佢哋我唔夠快咧，我如果撳住嘅話就會慢咗啊嘛，所以如果對面快好多嘅話，我係會盡量跑，用另外嗰邊跑到去佢前面，跟住之後再撳翻咁樣咯。我唔知咁樣啱唔啱啊？因為我個人好慢啊，我個人。
Good to know that you understand there's more to this game than offense. Let's work on that defense today.
有第二嗰隻叫做 Whole Biscuits， 個名好正。餅乾仔係咪 ？Biscuits 係呢個係咪？即係餅乾嗰個。真寧馬好餅乾。佢係咪佢嗰個血統有入面有啲漫畫係個名同餅乾有關啊？哇！咁勁嘅呢下！我諗應該佢個名係同呢個係咯，係咪武庫嗰邊咧有啲咩外國馬名咧，跟住就同有個 biscuit 咁樣嘅。Sabrina，Ho Sabrina， 副係美國產係啦 ，Mind your biscuit， 應該都係同呢啲有關嘅啦。Ho 咩？有隻叫做 Ho Amazon 啊嘛，之前有隻係呢個板井流星旗啊嘛。 乜佢咁難手嘅咩佢？平時打佢見佢勁渣嘅喎佢。入咗公牛隊，冇我見嗰日我問啊嘛，我唔識，我完全唔識噶嘛，跟住之後我話有冇邊一隊紅色衫，跟住之後你哋話呢一隊嘅，跟住就入咗呢一隊啦。啊唔係話呢個乜嘅，話呢個唔係紅色衫，係呢個雙筆係嗰個圓形係呢一隊啊嘛。
Everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
跟住就揀咗呢隊。冇身形好舒適，其實我就諗咯，我係咪個人係 set 錯咗嘢？我人係咪整錯咗？我咪整錯咗個人，仲有幾耐啊？3點啊！即係打多2場到，我哋就喂又要睇又要睇又要睇呢啲。
Word travels fast in this business.
So you want to give me a pep talk? Sorry your life's going down the toilet. Hang in there, kiddo.
Not exactly. But I'll tell you one thing, you're not going to accomplish anything by feeling sorry for yourself. Life's not fair. So what? Get over it.
You know, you have a very interesting bedside manner, might I add.
I'm not your best friend, MP. I'm not here to coddle your ego. I'm here to put the best team possible on the floor, and I can't do that.
如果咧係防守咧，會升體力同埋速度嗰啲先啦。再加外線防守啊，另外技能有個緊逼防守啊，主要係貼到佢對面覺得煩啊，佢失平衡嗰下先偷佢。哦，原來咁樣樣嘅。升咗體力同埋速度嗰啲先 ，OK。
I'm only going to say this once.
死佬帶入咗比賽咯。笑死，完全冇在意過佢嘅劇情講乜嘢，笑死。
When you're where you're at, there's a temptation to try to play things out in the press. All right, well, that might work for the top 1% of players in the league. But for everybody else, it backfires. I'm not saying you don't have that kind of talent, but it's too early in your career to pull that kind of power play. All you can do is produce, and I can help you produce. You just gotta trust me.
Coach, I trust you. I just don't think I'm good enough. I mean, right now, I feel like my only choice is to get my hands dirty.
That's not who you are, MP.
No disrespect, Coach, but how do you know that? I'm only 21 years old. I don't even know who I am yet. Not fully. How do you know that's not me?
Look, I can't tell you what to do. You're your own person, and you gotta make your own decisions. All I can do is give you my perspective. What you do with
完
it?
全冇諗過，我完全冇在意過佢劇情講啲乜嘢咯，真係喎。
And I promise
我
you,
唔明
if
佢
you do
講
this
乜
the right
嘢。
way, I'll do everything in my
打
power
波
to
打
help
波
you
都唔知
succeed.
搞咁多嘢啫，又要接受訪問都唔知你做乜。
I can't do anything for you.
新手賽季係咁上下噶啦，加油啦！升速度啱啊！你尋晚對競隊個人唔夠快，俾進攻球員，我成日都覺得而家我係
Good.
唔夠快，同埋
Go
成日
out
俾人
there
撞甩
and prove
咯
the。fella wrong.
係咪應該真係升咗最基本嗰啲身體能力先啊？應該。
Into the wreck, Mr. Shy City pokes the ball free for a steal, uses the Euro, and finds the corner
籃
three,
球打真波，我個關鍵係一步爆發力就係
making passing
要過你，爆嗰一步夠快，你就守唔到，佢一步過唔到之後都唔會過到。唔夠快，跑得慢冇速度。其實我有諗過，不如開個個新人。我而家大概知道我點樣打咧？我覺得我而家我呢個人係開錯咗個能力值係。
So young and still hungry, but the best thing about it, Kevin, is that they're continuing to improve, and so they're making all the right steps in the right direction.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. McCollum and Jones are their guards. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. So the Chicago Bulls able to put up the first points on the board. Valanciunas finds McCollum. Here's Ingram. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Valanciunas in the high post. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Vucevic. Valanciunas, good.
Not just a threat in the paint, Valanciunas showing the soft touch.
佢嘅劇情同冇係冇分別，笑死。
David Aldridge.
Well, Willie Green had a few moments to share with me. He's tried to remain upbeat about their performance this season, even though they have not played at the level of the elite teams in the league. He said the effort's been there, we just haven't got the results we've been hoping for. They continue to try to find answers, Kevin.
11號喺度要搶下分先咯，可以我哋。
And guys, things are looking up in New Orleans. The extension for Zion Williamson reflecting his commitment to this young core, and with the 8th pick and Dyson Daniels, that the Pels added to their bevy of young wing defenders. They're building a team to contend.
拉翻出嚟先，拉翻出嚟先。
Zion Williamson unable to get his last shot to go.
New Orleans ball.
啊，唔係吹我啊嘛，
They defeated Indiana
唔
in the
關我事噶嘛呢球。
Remarkable consistency from deep. You can't count on that every game, especially on the road.
Yeah, the interesting part was they kept firing away in that game, but the defense
胡奇歸泰又唔
much
入
of an adjustment.
胡奇歸泰
And so it's DeRozan
唔跑東
bringing
京
it for the
唔
Chicago
得噶喎，佢要跑東京
Bulls.
先得噶喎。
First of the season at this Pelicans team.
And they put up a goose egg last year when they played this team twice.
Here's Baller.
再個，再個，
He's
再個。
averaging a bit over 5 points a game. To the inside, Vucevic, a good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
A high IQ player, Vucevic has that sixth sense for when to cut after screening for a teammate.
Now here's McCollum. He had 25 points last game. Outside, Jones. 5 to shoot. The 11-footer. Here's Valanciunas.
哎呀，
Shooting foul.
哎呀，哎呀，哎呀，哎呀！
Blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Vucevic.
你要協防下，因為對面嘅
Now that you basically can count on
邊個同邊個好勁，咩叫低位好勁啊？即係
really does a great
即係
job controlling the paint.
死啦！我唔明啊！我係籃球新手嚟。
The first one falls. Steady as can be. Talk more, Brent,
我
about
完全
what
零識
Jonas
㗎，我
Valanciunas
唔
means to the
明
game.
咁多。
Truly the
唔識咁多
definition of
即係點啊？即係
consistency. Jonas Valanciunas
係咪即係佢哋會入去入面好勁啊？所以我要幫手守住入面咁嘅意思。
That's the epitome of a guy who does the dirty work and produces.
He doesn't get the second one.
It is amazing how good a three-point shooter Jonas Valanciunas has become.
Well, he didn't attempt a 3 in his first 5 years of the NBA. and now he's shooting a ton of them. So he's got great feel, great touch, and it's done a lot to round out his game.
That one goes in. Vucevic has got his second basket of the night.
Always a battle when you're up against Vucevic. His soft touch helps him convert inside.
Outside, Jones. Here's Ingram. And the Pelicans miss again.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Baller passes the ball.
喂，我幫你做，我哋做乜唔死啊？喂！
A minute 50 left in the first. Here's DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Man, guys, he's been a pro for a long time. DeRozan still with the hops.
我諗住俾佢幫佢做單擋，跟住之後俾佢射3分，又係咁俾翻個波，我做乜鬼嘢？男隊嘅競爭好大，陣間係啊4點啊嘛，4點啊嘛，我哋打多2場到就睇比賽，睇完再打。依家佢哋個應該算係小陣容啊。呢個斯昂會勁啲啊！佢而家未出場係咪應該？唔講以為個波炸彈嚟，係佢係咁俾我諗住佢嗰個位，平時佢射都入3分波啊嘛，佢會喺嗰個位射3分噶嘛。
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 2. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. They've got Vucevic. Lonzo Ball out there with Baller. And it's DeRozan. And it's Levine in at the small forward position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Baller. Zion Williamson making his last shot. Ball kicks to DeRozan. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. DeRozan's got 8 points.
我識唔識 NBA 啲人？成日我有一隻識得我自己嗰隊嗰啲人咯。我知道
Thank you, Kevin. Last season, we know the Pelicans made that trade to bring in CJ McCollum. He says, I think it's a match made in heaven. I'm happy to be here. The cool part is that I haven't had to make any real adjustments. The way I play is the right way. Kevin,
我知道係，我知道11號同埋9號兩個係可以俾佢做啲切入去嘅俾啲切入去嘅波咁樣咯。跟住外邊有個2號嗰個係會射3分波，同埋會跑得好快咯，即係有機會都係可以做波俾佢咁樣咯。
Here's Baller. Back to Levine. Here's Baller, defended by Jones.
嚟
Levine looking around. And no good.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Pass to Valanciunas. No block shot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. When you think of half-court offenses in general,
記得包夾佢。
is ball and player movement to a team's success.
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores,
記住光頭佬好神經刀㗎喎，光頭佬。我知道邊個啊，Caruso 好神經刀㗎佢。
And he knocks down the first one. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Chicago leading. Outside DeRozan. Vucevic down low. Working on Williamson. He gets it in there.
They got to do more than that to stop Vucevic. So adept at fending off those types of challenges.
And a wide open look for McCollum, and he gets it to go. Valanciunas has got his second basket of the night.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
DeRozan in the corner. Here's Baller. He's guarded by McCullum. Kick out to Levine. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
哇，好勁啊！
Bulls lead by 4.
And you got to run Levine off that line. He's a legitimate threat to do damage from deep.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
2號係組織型啊，8號係全隊3分最準啊，11號係中距離喎。
They haven't been able to contain him. They have to put up better fight on the inside.
And the Hornets going with a whole new
而家大概知道，我知道自己隊波點樣咯，但係人哋嗰啲我完全唔知道。
So it's Chicago going into the break with a 10-point lead, and it's been there right.
The Pelicans, 23.
我覺得而家夾咗之後咧，我都唔費事再轉啦，打返自己識嗰啲人算數。佢防守好。
We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You gotta like what DeMar DeRozan has done in this game.
但係而家好少同佢同時出場啦，已經。
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So for New Orleans right now, the forwards for him are a pair of Blue Devil, Ingram and Williamson. McCollum and Jones are their guards. And it's Valanciunas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The pass to Baller. The dish to Levine. Fires the 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Levine's got the lead back up to 10 now for Chicago.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Ingram with it, now guarded by Vucevic. And it's Ingram missing.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And Jones pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 10. Some rookies take time to get acclimated to the NBA, but that was not the case with Herbert Jones.
Yeah, Herb started his second game in the league, and for a second-round pick to make that immediate of an impact, it's pretty rare.
哇，太強了吧呢個！
4 years of college ball.
那邊好勁啊！
NBA, ready to rock.
放心，你識晒30隊 NBA 嘅人咁犀利嘅你哋。
That happened a moment ago.
我都唔敢話自己記得晒。我都唔敢話自己記得晒呢一日本3歲馬。
Kicks it to Jones. Passes to Ingram from downtown. Pelicans keep it alive.
哎呀！
Finishing it off.
Well, the effort and the power that Valanciunas
其實我咪應該要幫佢哋。
position to grab rebounds like that.
Feeds to DeRozan. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
打俾佢冇推薦啊！身力高升咯。
Pelicans trail by 12. Ingram outside. Over Levine. Ingram can't get
冇啊，其實好難估啦呢啲。
Seem to be off their game right now, and the frustration is clearly mounting as the clock is
始終
winding
你
down.
大家都未點樣跑過呢個路程咧，你好難計呢啲嘢。
Can't hit that one. Nice D from DeRozan. The Bulls leading by 12. On the wing, Levine. Over Ingram. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
It's McCollum on the wing. Vucevic defending. Williamson. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
Assisted.
Williamson's got 6.
Well, a little contact from the defense goes a long way for Zion Williamson.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
你對位咧唔使手得太貼啊，佢3分得30%命中率，你可以幫。哦咁樣啊，唔勁㗎原來佢。OK， 明白。
So it's Chicago now. Vucevic the pass to Levine. Just 5 on the clock. Bangs home the trifecta. Levine's got the lead up to 13 now for the Bulls.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
即係我可以幫下手 ，OK， 但係我唔識點樣手底咯，點算啊？
So Chicago going with an almost entire.
我唔識點樣手籃底咯。
Chicago leading by 16. Levine is out there at DeRozan. And it's Vucevic. Then there's Baller. And it's Ball in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Clearly a foul.
First personal foul.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Chicago.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
好啦
Another
，Burger 要
bonus
射
to
罰
what's
球啦
happening
，Burger。
with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out, they're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
The first free throw is good.
"好緊張啊！
And he can't hit the second.
And while it took Brandon Ingram some time, he has really turned into an incredible player.
Well, he's an amazing scorer. He's adding that ability to pass the ball and see the floor. So often you hear about players talking about the game slowing down. Well, for Ingram, it's getting to a snail's pace.
Here's Baller. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Valanciunas. To the middle.
心急心急心急心急。
Here's Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
Are we sure that's the same player, guys? He looks completely different.
心急心急心急心急。
And look how engaged he is on both ends.
And another great look at the 2K drive.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
There's the 3. And the Bulls.
哇，好勁啊！又入啦佢。
A little too much space out there. That's his 3rd triple since halftime.
哇，着晒火啊佢，on fire 係咪呢個就係？
Greg, you read about Jimmy Butler starting his own coffee company, and he did that in the NBA bubble, and he drinks, he said, about 5 cups of coffee a day. Do a lot of NBA players drink coffee to keep them going and get that extra burst?
Absolutely. I remember drinking coffee on the bench late in my career. It's kind of a comfort food, warms you up a little bit, and all good things that can get you ready for action, I'm for.
And he gets it to go.
哇，好勁啊！on fire 啊，真係完全。
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic, and as a
大佬大佬大佬。
they've been able to get these good looks.
At the line for Chicago, Zach LaVine. At the line for 1.
哇，真大佬喎佢真係。
A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Poke loose.
射得太慢啦。
Here's Baller, defended by Jones. Ingram with the steal.
我太慢啦。
Levine.
OK
against
OK， 轉位
Jones.
轉位轉位。
Pass to Williamson.
5入，肯定啊啲球。
The run and the basket is
哎呀，
good.
俾人哋搶翻籃板
Here
添。
for one more at the line.
Substitution on the court. At the line for the Pelicans, Jonas Valanciunas. 1 shot.
And Valanciunas, no good on that. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Back to Levine. Pass to Ball.
慢慢組織，慢慢組織。
Greg, you think of everything that goes into making it to the NBA.
哇 ，nice nice 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 nice。
For you, or was it all work?
It's easy, really, to overlook the grind, but when you love the game, all those hours in the lab don't feel quite like work. At least not until you start getting a little longer in the tooth.
Knocks it loose, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big
打咩位打 控球後衛，
as a gaudy win for Chicago.
It was a standout
領先好多位打3分
across the board.
應該冇啦，應該。誒，仲有時間可以俾我出場。
And by a big margin. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony.
贏2場咯喎，贏第2場咯喎。
Oh, I'm hearing you're thinking about staying after all.
Yeah, things got a little emotional the other day, and this is where I want to be.
OK 啦，我開始識玩咯，開始。
Now all we got to do is game plan.
Oh, wait. So Mila and I, we discussed, and we think we want to avoid the press in this. Just put my head down, focus, play the best basketball that I can play, because if Othello wants to trade me, he's going to be the one that looks like a clown, not me.
Okay, yeah, that is an option, but I don't think it's our best one here, man.
All right, then. Let me hear something.
Look, MP, you are a phenomenal player. I mean,
球隊戰績如何？我哋而家係東岸第15隊啊，幾勁啊！
all my energy on you like this.
東岸第15隊，我哋
Right
係。
now, you've already got an uphill battle with the fans. And as it stands, if Othello leaks a trade rumor,
不過依家
you'll have
連
half the
勝
city dancing in the streets.
Oh, come on.
13連勝緊，應該升翻上去啩？唔知道啊。
Fans are 78% more likely to dance in celebration than any other type of fan, and that includes fans of ballroom dancing. Funny enough.
Thanks, Ash.
Look, I'm not saying you can't do the whole good soldier routine, but dog, to play so well that a trade is impossible without doing any maneuvering in the press, I mean, that's extremely difficult.
Impossible.
Look, why don't you just play as well as you can while trying to work the press in your favor? I mean, it's the best of both worlds.
But isn't doing all that behind-the-scenes stuff bad for my brand?
Exactly.
Like, Ashley, what do you think?
Okay, it's a possibility that it could hurt your image, but that is a very remote possibility, okay?
第15即係爆尾冇錯，
To stay on your own team.
幾勁啊！我
When
哋
you try to force your way out that there's a problem.
You know what?
5連敗啊！我哋開頭
Trying to get another man fired.
Okay.
係咪好似5連敗咁啊？開頭唔識玩啊嘛，
Fine, if that's the case, then we just won't do it at all. Does that sound good?
依家知道點玩又唔同啦。
If you want to control as many variables as possible, MP, you want to stay in this city, have a family with Mila like you plan to, you'll use every weapon at your disposal.
You can try and control all the things you want with all this shenanigans and still get traded. So it's how you want to sleep at night.
So it's really up to you, man. What are you feeling? You know how you want to play this?
Okay. Now I just want to play this thing straight through. No press, just basketball.
Okay, MP, are you sure?
This is going to make things much more difficult for you. You understand that, right?
Maybe, but I never shy away from no challenge.
I'm proud of you.
Okay. Well, that being the case,
我都係覺得呢個黑人會出賣我最後，
Told you this wasn't going to be
我
easy.
都係覺得呢個黑人最後都係會
if you want to make
背
your case
刺
on the court,
背刺仔嗰
it's got
種
to。be so crystal clear that any random fan on social media can see it.
You're right. Hey, this is what I wanted, man. I'm ready.
This is all going to leak eventually. So the only thing that we can do is try to get ahead of it, all right?
Okay.
Hit those goals, then talk about them, all right? You need to be your
He's
biggest
your
advocate right
agent。
And I'm talking press conferences.
嚇
swelling
agent 就唔可
every
以
opportunity
唔
you
可以
get.
出賣
You
我
need
啦
to be
咩？
talking up your accomplishments.
Strong, confident.
Yeah, you can deliver the message however you want, but you need to deliver it. You are the one that can bring this team to the promised land. If not this season, then sometime real soon.
No, not real soon. We need now. All right, you need to be a championship caliber centerpiece in order for this to
Hey,
work.
that's easy, man, because I already am.
That's what I'm talking
Already
about. That's the confidence we need.
Come on, man. Anything else?
Nah, that's it. Look, you want to win this war on the court, then go win it. Ain't nothing left to do now but go ball. My man.
咩又冇啲咁嘅事，係真係好難令人信服佢係幫我嘛？你明唔明白啊？等陣我而家應該要升咩能力啊？有冇人可以俾啲意見我？同埋咧，我想講咧，我而家呢個我外線防守係最高係幾多？92、90、92。唔好升抄波住，可唔可以升力量啊？升翻少少力量先好唔好？升上籃啊！力量我冇用，中距離我唔識射波，其實。我有試過咧，偷偷地開一個咧，係一個中距離能力高少少嘅 character 咧，跟住之後再去射咧，我都係唔識射波，我發覺。
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
球隊 training 可以 skip 嘅咩？係咪可以 skip 嘅咩？原來。但係我 skip 咗咪賺唔到分咯，我 skip 咗咪冇分賺咯。可以學點玩，可升級屬性喎，已經可以。有咩屬性可以升級啊？又話有屬性可以升級嘅，呃我又呃我，成日都呃我。練下點樣上籃咯，又係。 其實點樣可以上籃再易中啲咧？我想問，點樣可以上籃再大機會入啲啊 ？Hello， 我哋打多一場就睇比賽啦。打。下場呢係呢個硬仗啊！而家西區第一啊，對面呢，佢哋15號最勁啊，記得包夾佢。佢係 NBA 中鋒頭兩名勁，咁犀利，咁點算啊？我哋夠唔夠打㗎？我哋夠唔夠打㗎？笑死！
Assist the winner to send them to the top play of season 5. And hey, as you rack up your best plays, share them on social media using the hashtag.
即係準備輸啦，係咪我哋？
Well, you got to expect a low-scoring game tonight, Grant. Two terrific defensive clubs fighting to lock each other down.
Both these teams are elite on the defensive end. These guys won't be making it easy out there. When there's lots of stops, lots of forced turnovers, it can be very difficult to find a scoring rhythm.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Murray in at the 1.
有你做 coach 可以爆冷。
And he knocks down the first one.
咦，光頭仔今次入波喎！今次之前佢炒粉嘅佢喎，今次入波咁犀利，入埋佢。
He's off on the second.
Whenever you talk about teams battling injuries, the Denver Nuggets really come to the top of the list. It's really prevented them, the injuries they've had to keep players from reaching their full potential.
To the paint. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
You know, Zach LaVine is not just a scorer. He's really good at setting up his teammates, too.
Well, if the Nuggets could just get healthy, they could be a real problem, Clark. Maybe even a title contender.
You know, BA, a couple of seasons ago when they were healthy, they showed what the potential could be in Denver. I mean, they were a scary
OK， 呢個打內線嘅呢個。
Recently to see Jamal Murray and Michael Porter Jr. go down with different injuries, and that's had a significant impact on this team. Hopefully, we will get to see this squad at full strength, because if we do, I think that would be a lot of fun for all basketball.
呢個打內線嘅 OK。
And here's Denver. It's a 3-point game. A tough loss coming against Boston in their last game.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do, much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
Gordon can't hit.
Just 1 of 4 from the floor, not the start they were looking for here.
哇，咁準嘅今日。
You know, that's a veteran play. DeRozan stays open to
有啲計喎今日。
That's seeing the game in front of you. Excellent find.
Outside Murray. Levine against Porter. Shoots over Levine. Porter's shot is off.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to DeRozan. To the middle. Down low. Levine. And Levine throws it down.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive.
係嘛？今場睇嚟有啲料喎，今場。
And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year, almost 300 more than anyone else. And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Caruso. Here's Baller, currently averaging 5 points a game. Here's Vucevic. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And Grant DeRozan, high volume from the mid-range and extremely accurate.
You know, B.A., he consistently makes about half those shots. And defensively, you know that's his favorite area. But his ball handling and vertical negate anything you throw at him.
Jokic passes to Porter. 4 on the clock. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Porter.
Gordon is one of those guys who loves physical contact. Really skilled at finishing over difficult defense.
Here's Baller, defended by Murray. Pass to Vucevic. Caruso outside. Here's Baller. Inside. Now Vucevic. Soft touch.
Nice！ 哇，好彩佢爆咗入啫，勁驚啊！幾驚佢爆唔入啊嗰下。
And this game, the first chance they've had to see Chicago.
Against this team last year, they took both games, a measuring stick of the median between conferences.
Well, you said it. Often teams that are in the middle of the pack in their conference, which more accurately
Substitution on the court. At the line for the Bulls, Nikola Vucevic. Shooting 1.
我哋而家最強3分線嗰邊都仲未。
They've got Alex Caruso, Zach LaVine out there,
出嚟喎。
Mar DeRozan. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Baller in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Outside Porter. Pass to Jackson. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. The Nuggets with another miss. Chicago leading. DeRozan outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. DeRozan's got 5 points.
I'll tell you
嗱
what.
邊大哥冇出場喎，點算啊？安蘇波又唔喺度。
Now, I don't know if this field goal percentage is sustainable, but if they can stay close to what they've done in shooting the ball, they'll run away with this one.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope beyond the arc. Drops in the 3.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
Outside LaVine. Pass to Baller. Back to Vucevic. Stolen by Jackson. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. So they take the lead. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
啊！俾人偷我波。
Move by Porter Jr. getting around the contact and finding the hoop.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
The aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
Back to LaVine. The 3. That shot, no good. And the Nuggets going the other way now. And at home for the next game, it'll be New York pulling in to face them. And that's a 1-game homestand for the club. Here's Caldwell Pope. gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
I think it's important that Caldwell Pope makes these shots, showing real toughness, converting through contact.
To the inside, Baller. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
攞翻2分先，攞翻2分先，緊張緊張。
Denver's gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter.
You know, one measure of Nikola Jokic's growth as a player is his triple-double tally. I mean, he's already among the NBA career leaders in that category.
Back to Porter.
2 minutes.
Jackson on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the line, it's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Well, among active players, only LeBron and Westbrook are ahead of Jokic in triple-doubles, Clark.
And BA with a lot of runway left in front of him. I mean, the Joker figures to keep climbing up that list. I don't know if he'll catch Russ or the Big O at the top, but
OK， 我哋嘅大哥上線啦，大哥上線啦，大哥 online 啦。
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely
對
guarded
對你抽到嗰個
secrets
可以放佢 OK，
Typically, there's some
即係
type
3
of
分唔勁
adjustment
嘅。
made out of the timeout. It might be major, it could be just a slight
明白明白。
So Chicago ends up going with a new group. First half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far.
希望
Out in front, they lead by a
大哥係啦，
And we've got more
立
NBA
邊大
action.
哥可以快啲熱身完畢啦。其實我唔明點解開頭唔俾佢打，點解開頭唔出佢咧？早啲出佢咪好咯。
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Nuggets trail. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Michael Malone. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. And it's Jokic in at the center position.
Yeah, and once he gets the switch turned on, Caldwell Pope is not going to be slowed down. He can heat up quickly.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen.
通晒。
Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
So many incredible players, Clark. What elite talent really takes your breath away? Is it passing or shooting, handles, or maybe those high-flying dunkers?
Yeah, for me, I think it's seeing the game, and that goes back to passing. Being able to see a player so ahead, that really excites me because not many players can do that. Scoring, you got a bunch of guys that can do that. Athleticism is actually 13 to a dozen in today's NBA. So I like the vision and passing as the skill that most excites me.
Pass to Vucevic. Up and over Porter. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Excellent execution that time from Vucevic, fellas. I mean, he's embracing being the leader for this team, and I think shots like that prove the point.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Gordon outside.
好緊張啊！
Back to Caldwell Pope.
哎呀，
And count
手漏咗
that.
添。
2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
Yeah, exactly.
有贏波唔買波咪都要買咩？互換獎勵自己好貴㗎。
But the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggressiveness.
又唔係有加能力
Jackson, he's checked in for the
值。
Nuggets.
Kentavious Caldwell Pope, his defensive quickness sets him apart.
Pass to DeRozan. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Jackson outside.
佢哋好似手中距離唔係幾得咁樣樣，我好似感覺上。 我搞到對面傷咗嚇，係咩？我冇撞佢喎，做咩搞到對面傷咗？
Michael Porter Jr. taking 2 shots.
That's good from Porter.
點算啊？呢場咬得好緊喎。
And he makes the first but misses the second.
And, you know, when Porter Jr. is healthy, I mean, he's got a lot of game. This guy is versatile. He's got good size. He's a multi-dimensional talent.
Second personal foul.
First one falls for him.
傷咗退咗啦。
Alex
咁啊，而家對嗰個咧，而家對嗰個係幾好？而家對嗰個係
Second free throw, no good. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Porter against Caruso. Pass to Jackson for the lead. Doesn't go that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half. They haven't missed a beat.
哇 ，nice， 係咪加多1分啊？一路線受壓咧，輸犯規輸死。
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Nikola Vucevic. One shot.
You know, very quietly, Vucevic puts up phenomenal numbers consistently. A nightly double-double threat who, you know, bullies opposing defenses on the regular.
Out to the right wing. Smith outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. From outside, off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Baller. Caruso with it. Over to the left wing. Here's Baller. Goes back up. And Vucevic.
不過好彩大佬幫我，
Vucevic has got
好彩大佬幫我真係失手添
You。know, one of the best parts of Nikola Vucevic's game is his great body, excellent hands, and the high motor makes him an outstanding rebounder.
Denver calls time
依家7號呢個係我而家對嗰個係咪會勁啲啊3分？
But he's not one to beat his own chest. He said, quote, I never think about it.
我咪要壓翻，即係唔好俾佢射，唔好俾佢射得咁開心。
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. They've got Nikola Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Baller in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive.
Yeah, BA, I mean, that's such a big play here in a close game like this one. Great concentration from him.
Brown against DeRozan. A nice shot by Brown.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Baller. Outside Levine. Here's Baller, defended by Murray. 6 to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Vucevic's shot is off.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Porter. And yep, it's good. And it's a 5-point Denver lead.
Major poise for Porter Jr. Big time at coming through when his teammates need him to.
Pass to Baller. DeRozan with the ball. Outside Levine. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Second personal foul.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Their offensive
好難
game
打
plan has been simple.
笑咗我落後翻。
Often from outside the arc, and the results have been outstanding.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Caldwell Pope's checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Fruitful trip to the line there. He's made this a one-possession game
有
now.
得追，有得追，有得追。
Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Nice D from Vucevic.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
And he comes up with a bucket.
And you want him to
有得追，有得追，有得追，有得追。
Point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's Caldwell Pope. No good with the triple. 1:10 left in the fourth. Pass to DeRozan. Up and over Gordon. Shots blocked.
Good defensive instincts there displayed by Gordon, reading the shooter all the way and timing the rejection perfect.
Oh, he buries it from outside.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
And here's Levine. He's guarded by Porter. Here's Baller. Pass to DeRozan. Yeah! And he's brought for the...
有得追，有得追。
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Number 7.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, BA. The clock is theirs to burn.
Money.
啊！死啦！
Confidence to make big shots. You got to have a big ticker too.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately. And it's real easy to see why they turn to Vucevic when the game is close. I mean, he knows how to step up in the clutch.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly.
哎呀，做乜嘢？
Any way possible. And hope they alligator.
唉，冇啦。
And you don't want to send Jokic to the line, not when the game is close like this. Coming up clutch there at the line, making it a 2-possession game.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're down
收
by
佢。
19 seconds left
我
in the game.
慢咗啦，
All
係
right,
咪
guys,？ What's your take?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
On the wing, Levine. Pass to DeRozan. Over Gordon. And rejected. And he recovers it. And here's Caruso outside. The rebound by Murray. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the...
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker.
Hey, you know, guys like Murray, a bona fide go-to player, they have to deliver in spots like these because that's what they're expected to do.
And he does get the second one. And that puts him up 5. And the Bulls call time here. They're behind by 5. 7 seconds left in the fourth. All right, guys,
點
what's
解
your
會
take?
大好機會會輸咗㗎？
Coming out of the timeout.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot
係咪
right
因
off
為
the inbounds
係咪
pass
因為
and not
我唔喺場就會輸㗎啦？
7 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Chicago foul. Number 7. Second personal foul. Fifth team foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
Murray at the line for 2.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game. So it's Denver picking up the win. This
後
was
備
a
唔夠人哋勁。
hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
And that'll
我
wrap it
盡
up
咗力啦，已經。
for Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce. This is
唔係啊，我上場嘅期間應該係咬得好緊㗎喎，個分數應該冇差咁遠㗎喎。
What was the key to your success out there?
My man John always got the good questions, man. I can always depend on you, brother. Yeah, I mean, this team trusts each other, you know, to be in the right spot at the right time and to make the right decisions as well. You know, when that happens, it brings the best out of everybody on that floor.
Always a team player. Thanks, MP.
Not a problem.
What happens if an effort like tonight
A 加嘅燈 ，A 加嘅 burger。
Enough for what?
Enough to win.
I mean, okay, if that happens, I'll do what I always do. go back with my team, and figure out what we need to do to get better. Nothing changes.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
OK， 我哋可以加多一個。下次要唔要試下可以真實咁打12分鐘一節？可以嘅，可以嘅。同埋我而家應該當在禁區或搶到進攻籃板時，向禁區外傳球會給予投籃者嘅接球者投籃加成。應該學邊個好咧？應該增加球員在進攻時施展移動運球嘅動作速度。呢啲技能我都唔知學邊個好，應該係咪學切入好啲啊？應該5分鐘發揮機會太少哦，但我覺得依家呢個已經好舒服咯。等我一陣先啦，我哋4點咧就陪大家睇下比賽先啦。係啦，雖然咧唔睇呢個日本嗰邊，但係都會睇香港呢邊嘅。咁我哋等我一陣先，我轉翻個畫面出嚟先。咁我哋而家稍為休息一陣啦。咩星球大戰叫咩？叫咩星球大戰？哼！睇先個電視。
即係嗰啲1331咁，揀一隻你要諗一定3。
加州星球復日金鑽貴人，
所以而家你話復日
夏威夷跑1400米，點解嘅？速遞奇兵。
望下啦，真係要啊！
金鑽貴人咯，我都係中意金鑽貴人多啲。
因為都見到呢個階段係遊咗少少。
加州星球如果要放頭1400米放頭有啲辛苦，應該係1400米放頭應該有啲辛苦。
夏威夷往時咧都係一季。
不過復日如果
講真，呢個亞賽嘅希望攞個4
冇乜特別，
仲係都係4叻咁啊慘啊！因為年紀
失死嘅話應該都 OK 嘅。
4個都已經88歲啦，仲跑贏你咁你就冇得希望再接到班啊啲馬。
金鑽貴人咯。
上次都好好嘅，即係佢咁樣。
金鑽貴人咯，我覺得。
起碼隻馬有翻啲追勁先。
大機會啲。
未來啲前2一級賽都。
加州星球。
號再落啲飛，都合理嘅一路即係逼翻落，即係一路彈開咗14蚊，去到好似40零蚊一路落嚟嘅。
應該調轉咗嘅。
杜拜㗎，不過就決定遠征啦，都話跑呢一場。
個身啊，我都幾乾爽嘅，咁尊貴人。配安可能有啲火啦嚇，加州星球都係漲卜卜好吸引嘅。
跑慣咯，本頓啊，即係始終金鑽貴人第一次麥當勞跑。
正如頭先我所講啦，即係16米縮翻落嚟14亦都更加惡。
係時候睇4隻豬鞍馬決戰啦。
就係呢一類型㗎嘛。
速遞騎兵表示，唔係加州，我覺得頭3冇係一定頭3冇問題嘅，但係14好難㗎。其實你慣咗跑1600，跟住縮翻去跑1400，
係啊，都係要贏嘅。啲馬有英雄。
有陣時爭200米就係爭200米，嗰個爆發力唔一樣嘅。
一路落緊嘅頭先。
係咯 ，Win 都着埋價啦，3號啊，
到嚟25倍。
如果入到4呢啲入嚟咧，真係冇味嘅，夏威夷。
但可惜個彩池選擇冇多啊，位置都係2個咁啊。好啦，見到隻10蚊，
睇落就好似
逼翻落嚟啦，咁合理啲嘅，因為未跑，
睇落好似都
即係仲有個
精神靚仔咯，
即係有一兜啊，
都精神㗎喎。
2號就一路回啦，有隻3落飛，呢位就15蚊。
依家係時候買復日啦，應該係咪？應該係時候買復日啦。
復日啊，應該早段就第3位啦，應該係啊。咁4、5會再後少少嘅。
依家梗係咁樣，梗係呢個係啦，復日係嘛？
係季初場再勁啲咯，之後
10蚊復日，跟10蚊金鑽貴人，只要加州星球唔係跑第一，
金鑽貴人冇跑到啦，嗰場等於啊。
咁就至少有30蚊啦，咁就。
華商會挑戰杯啊，都爭個1400都好輕鬆嘅。
好啦，紅燈亮起到。
好啦，咁啊，
環希紀念杯1級賽啊，前4
準備入閘啦。
5匹嘅啫。但係金鑽貴人再闖多關啦，定係加州星球咧？速成可以贏到啦。
都想金鑽貴人贏嘅。
好啦，買閘口啊先。
金鑽貴人如果贏到，
夏威夷話賽一隊先。
之後可能我會諗住
對冷門啦，
去呢個英國跑下咁咯。係喎，呢個韋小寶係咪去咗杜拜啦？已經，同埋邊隻去咗杜拜？我唔記得咗。係啦，復日都入埋閘啦。
黃旗舉起，好嚟一起步嘅時候啊，咁啊前面快閘嘅馬咧，內欄位置係加州星球嚟嘅，響外邊係
金鑽貴人，
跟住個第3位
想燒佢咁好似。
復日啊，內欄第4夏威夷啊，咁啊暫時殿後嘅馬匹咧係嗰隻速遞騎兵嚟噶。好啦，咁啊跑咗一段嘅路程，接近呢個1000米嘅段處啊，前面方大家都預計到。
咁啊，呢個
星球佔先噶啦，金鑽貴人已經咬住第2位啊
，13秒92。
復日啦，內欄第4，咁啊見到呢隻夏威夷啦，咁啊跟住個第5位嘅馬咧就係速遞騎兵嚟噶，轉香港體育學院灣啊，咁啊前面
好快喎，今場呢場。
仲係呢隻加州星球啊，咁啊跟住響第2位有。
但係感覺呢一種節奏係啱復日跑喎呢場。
少少移咗出去咯喎，係復日嚟嘅，買邊第4夏威夷啊，咁啊暫時殿後馬匹咧仍然係速遞騎兵嚟嘅。好啦，依家睇翻轉彎入直路嘅時候啦，咁啊加州星球佔先少少，金鑽貴人開始上嚟啦，外邊位置復日埋邊係夏威夷，出邊追緊上嚟，仲有隻速遞騎兵，最後300加州星球佔先，金鑽
貴人啊，真係。
鬥得難分難解，外邊復日亦都加入。
係咪啊？都話㗎啦，1600出去跑1400好難跑嘅，其實都勁嘅，都叻嘅，但係好難係難跑啊！但係復日我本身諗住啦，呢場個節奏應該啱佢跑，但係都有啲失望喎。輸咁遠喎，輸幾多個馬位？1、2、3、4、5個馬位就輸。金鑽貴人贏馬，係我都話金鑽貴人嘅啦。
金鑽貴人啦，呢個路程3出3節啊！
真係可愛啊！咁一路殺上嚟，
緊咬住嚟跑啊！
如果1400咁犀利，其實1400咁犀利，真係可以諗下去跑，去英國跑。
咁你唔揀啊嘛呢隻？
贏翻啦！
雅士谷我記得有場1000，係啊，雅士谷我記得有場1400啊嘛。
恭喜晒文家良。
暫定名次啦，3號、1號、2號、5號嘅。
復日真係有少少失望，最後爭啲俾速遞騎兵咁樣樣，爭啲俾速遞騎兵贏。金鑽首本路程。
喺外邊係金鑽貴人啊，跟住個第3位咧就係黃衫淺藍帽嘅福人啊，內欄第4。
唔驚啦，係咯，1400咪唔驚啦，即係呢個呢個歐洲有啲咁樣嘅比賽啊嘛，歐洲有啲1400米噶嘛 ，OK 嘅。
第3位嘅馬啦，有福日啦，內欄第4，咁啊見到呢隻夏威夷啦，咁跟住個第5位嘅馬咧就係速遞騎兵嚟㗎，轉香港體育學院灣啊，咁啊前面放頭嘅馬依然都仲係呢隻加州星球啊，咁啊跟住響第2位有金鑽貴人啦，咁啊後邊嘅第3位佢少少移咗出去咯喎，係福日嚟嘅，買邊第4夏威夷啊，
唔太放搏走甩點同呢個金鑽鬥後勁，其實都放唔甩，你見呢一場其實都放唔甩。
復日埋邊係夏威夷，出邊追緊上嚟，仲有隻速遞騎兵，最後300加州星球佔先，金鑽貴人逼咗上嚟，兩匹馬鬥得難分難解，外面復日亦都加入戰團，最後200米金鑽貴人已經透出，埋邊加州星球進佔第3復日，外邊呢仲有隻速遞騎兵接近終點，金鑽貴人贏出女王銀禧。
加州星球播得太多啊！
睇預計派賽啦，
一金鑽都贏到。
金鑽貴人獨人派26蚊，位置派14個半嘅。
我都係嗰句啦，都係呢個1600嗰種放唔同，你1400嗰種放。爭200真係爭200㗎啦。
派48蚊，三重彩3號、1號、2號順序派83蚊嘅，單 T 派15蚊。
金鑽貴人過2關啦喎，
好多掌聲啊！
個系列其實3、4名都鬥得好激烈啊，攝印好落嚟嗰嘅速遞騎兵啊，我就唔夠復日跑。
係咯，今場啊反而驚喜真係呢個，算唔算驚喜咧？定係真係復日真係老咗？
速遞騎兵彎位都發力冚過咗嗰隻復日㗎。係
啊，一度過咗佢。
不過臨尾即係熬啲氣量咧，就復日都仲好少少。
都好落力啊！係3、4名，前面就一如預計啦，梗係咬住你啦嚇，麥圖朗都會俾你走甩啦。
所以慢放同呢個短途馬鬥變速。
而家隻馬啲僵口。
二冠達成，下一場最後一場係幾時啊？
少少望空都唔係咁擔心啊，金鑽貴。
係咪仲有場短？係咪仲有場短途
？4米好全勝喎。
係啊，3戰3勝啊！
莫雅琪都冇，應該將來都唔會有，好慘啊！
小食短途獎，
咁係咪更加易駕馭啲咧？
到時可能有啲外隊嘅居民啦，睇下到時會唔會預期嚟啦。
I certainly am, Tom. James McDonald, very well done. As far as spares go, these ones come right out of the top drawer. Well done.
Yeah, absolutely. It's obviously filling jockeys can be quite spoiled at times, and obviously Zach had a hard choice to make, and 2 exceptional horses going toe to toe.
好啦，咁啊跟住係呢個香港打比啦嘛，香港打比大賽。今年有馬女跑喎，今年係嘛？今年有馬女喎，一代天驕啊嘛，係咪馬女嚟㗎嗰隻？
I'll let you go. Well done.
好啦，恭喜晒麥道朗都話咁啊，最緊要都係睇下潘頓揀邊隻，我先有份跑啦嚇，咁啊結果金鑽貴人喺佢手上，亦都賺隻馬就好醒目嘅隻馬。
14號係。
駕馭而家越嚟越成熟，咁啊跟住隻加州星球就好好跑嘅。
打甩啲停賽先啦，頭先澳洲結果跑到今拖下又跑到今日啦，跟住又罰停賽啊當地啊，冇乜關係啊不過。
最緊要啲大賽跑到啊！
快上訴得直啊嘛！
不過以前贏嗰啲都唔係高質馬，即係咁啱咯，咁啱嗰一年係咯，日本都係啦，日本都冇乜嚇，呢幾年都係冇乜邊隻係。
浪漫勇士一樣喎，跑馬地出身一路跑到出嚟大場贏埋金賽，
冇乜邊隻係特別叫做可以鎮住個大局啊！
最尾都調整翻啲飛啦嚇，即係
冇40幾蚊啊，
行啲冇40幾啊，26臨尾
差唔多20幾蚊就話。
最開心一定係文家良馬房嘅團隊。
好啦，咁我第7場啦，復工完畢㗎啦，派彩作實。二重彩啦，3號1號順序派48蚊。孖寶派彩啦，頭關7號美軍3號派428個半，頭關7號美軍1號咧，安慰獎派39個半。
好啦，咁跟住係咪幾點跑啊？29分。我哋斟杯水先，好唔好？斟杯水先，口渴啊！
美麗宇宙啦，佢隻劇一路都係劇呢隻。
單 T 有15蚊，正。單 T 1、2、3 15蚊。
潘頓就揀啱美，永遠美麗大熱門。
即係如果我有10萬蚊做本嘅話，就買咗1、2、3單 T， 咁就有呢個就有15蚊賺。即係有幾多啊？即係有呢個，唔係喎，到時你買咗就會受巨額投注影響，跟住之後就會係啦，受巨額投注影響，然後就會得翻10蚊。日本呢套目前冇統治級馬匹啊，贏完高松宮同埋短途賽就冇啦，唔會短途連8，冇啊。依家都係混戰比較多咯。你話嚟緊，其實嚟緊係高松宮啦，下個星期。我哋講翻上年嘅呢個高松宮又好啊，短途馬錦標都好啊，兩場比賽其實都係啲年長馬啦。你講日照飛進同埋險峰完璧，其實都係年紀好大嘅馬。即係你可以預見到佢哋嗰個成長嘅空間係冇㗎啦，其實。但係係啦，即係撞着呢兩隻，咁其實你後面有啲新手，即係我哋講緊，例如齊叫好啊、內村佳瑩啊嗰啲都仲係未可以上到去威脅到佢住。都可能要睇下。今年都有啲有質素嘅，即係可能有啲係3歲上嚟4歲咧。其實如果真係要講嘅話咧，上年3歲組咧係幾強勢嘅，係啦。上年3歲組嘅馬，無論係咩距離，係啦，馬仔嗰邊無論係1里、短途、中距離同埋長距離都係幾強勢嘅，咁所以。即管睇下今年，我覺得今年高松宮4歲細應該大機會啲嘅。係今年高松宮，我覺得係啦，睇4歲馬可能會機會大啲嘅。係就係咁啊！咁我飲斟杯水先，斟完杯水再陪大家睇埋佢。
Ladies and gentlemen, the trophy presentation of the Queen's Silver Jubilee Cup will now commence.
各位馬迷大家好，2023年度嘅香港速度系列之關賽事女王人禧紀念杯嘅冠軍已經誕生啦，就由光轉貴人咧係勝出呢項國際一級賽嘅殊榮㗎。咁啊，自上個月贏到咧頭關嘅速度系列之後咧，今次可以話係再下一城贏埋次關嘅賽事啦。Congratulations to Lucky Sweeney's winning the Queen's Silver Jubilee Cup, and big congratulations to winning both the first and the second leg of the Hong Kong Speed Series of this season。喺呢個時候咧，我哋有請香港賽馬會董事廖長江先生將女王人禧紀念杯以及係鍍金點頒發俾勝出頭馬金鑽貴人嘅馬主鄭明亮、鄭裕彤、鄭美美同埋鄭裕偉先生嘅。而家鄭裕偉先生係接受緊呢一個嘅女王人禧紀念杯㗎。The Honourable Martin Liu, steward of the Hong Kong Jockey Club, is going to present the Queen's Silver Jubilee Cup, and now the gold privilege to the winning owner, Chang Ming-Lang, Chang Yu-Tong, Chang Mei-Mei, and Chang Yu-Wei of Lucky Sweeney's. Now Mr. Chang Ming-Lang is presenting the gold-plated dish. Congratulations！ 繼續咧，我哋請廖先生咧就係將鍍金點頒發俾勝出馬匹嘅練馬師文家良。Mr. Liu is now presenting the gold-plated dish to winning trainer Manfred Mann. Congratulations！ 繼續請廖生係將鍍金點頒發俾勝出頭馬嘅騎師麥道朗。And now Mr. Liu is presenting the gold-plated dish to winning jockey James McDonald。恭喜晒！呢個時候咧，我哋
翻嚟啦！夏威夷都係用嚟拗獎金。邊個夏威夷啊？等陣先，邊個夏威？我夏威夷你講緊。早晨，希明，早晨啊！金鑽貴人贏咗啊！金鑽貴人。嗱，係啦，頭先嗰場就 firm 係啦，頭先嗰場就 firm 話係呢一個金鑽貴人。今次呢場就真係冇乜頭緒啦。今次呢場就真係冇乜頭緒啦。應該呢一度冇乜係見到某個星球，慘。呢場應該冇乜邊個有跑過2000米距離係嘛？打比冇心水唔買過河青走人苗，哎呀冇心水咪唔好買咯，又唔一定要買嘅，冇心水咪冇心水就唔好買，係咪先？冇人話一定要買噶嘛。打俾人你係 T-Answer 揀到個致勝者強同埋直線力山，個名咁搞笑啊！直線力山，直線力千 ，OK 喎呢個名，直線力千，力千一直線啊呢個。今日場地咧好似嚟跟前啊，不過壓完地就唔知道啦。其實我覺得，香港無論沙田啊定係跑馬地都係嚟跟前。即係要講我哋有跑2000米就係美麗宇宙。不過係乜嘢級數嘅？係乜嘢級數嘅？2000米先。即係如果係新馬展跑2000嘅話，咁就冇乜根據。
學校全面復課，爸爸
直接睇馬睇啦。冇乜 冇乜諗法，冇乜諗法。又冇做呢個血統計算。其實我咪應該打翻個，標題。
出翻嚟，我一定會俾心機做，俾個機會我。
每個人都曾經犯錯。
點做嘢㗎？又做咗，下次唔會去陳生，俾個機會啊！
每個人都需要人哋俾機會佢。
今日係呢個 NBA 贏波內9台同埋呢個香港打比官戰，
給更新人士一個機會。食得健康，自然食得開心。
銀禧女王杯啊嘛，頭先我唱係銀禧女王。
健康披薩食，星期1至3 10點內翡翠台。
好啦，打比大賽咁啊，第2場啊嚟到啊，咁嘅重頭戲啦。咁啊，先睇下啲過關飛。
直線力先係呢個 Stolai 都格黐，真誠少女啲 friend 正咯。
啲半冷門落飛啊，自食自己強啊，與黃區呢啲。
聽個名都知道正，笑死。輸星球單 T 收翻幾十。
3揀1啦 ，A 一格嘢熱門啦，就係呢一對擂台等啦，2號永遠美麗同3號嘅實力高。
慢咗啦，你哋應該你早啲入嚟睇台咧，就聽到我講話金鑽貴啊。
起旺區嘅3.7倍 ，A3 其他冷門就4.1倍嘅。
美麗宇宙。
又 update 下騎師王啦，咁啊潘頓攞咗24分啦，1冠2亞，咁啊1.6倍啦，又翻咁啊布文都係24分嘅，就落啲飛啊，頭先4.75，而家3倍嘅，咁啊何澤耀20分啦，都落嚟6.5倍嘅，咁啊蔡明少啊，
哦，遊戲拋唔係好勁嘅咩？
就18分嘅，攞咗85倍落嚟。
呢成日都聽呢個名，但係原來係渣仔嚟㗎。睇下先。
咁啊打比最熱嗰3，咁即係咧咁啊騎師今日都贏咗馬㗎啦嚇。咁啊先睇下隻大熱門先喎，2號馬永遠美麗。
唔係啊，今年都贏過2場㗎。不過我跑1600嘅，咁就算啦，咁我咯。
馬主都自己訪問提到啦，就係因為爭一場可能1800㗎熱身啊，因為早2場退出咗又扭計，咁但係隻馬真係好能力，嗰個閘放鬆啲㗎咯。
佢場場贏起上嚟
1800上到2000嘅應該就呢個係共同通訊杯係啦，共同通訊杯冠軍好大機會會贏到呢個直落贏呢一個高月上一樣咯。1800米升上2000就 OK 嘅應該。
輻射一打咗都贏啦，所以我又唔好擔心嗰樣嘢咯嚇。其實佢唔阻嗰場咧，根本係未輸。
所以2月26號嘅1800米嗰場4歲比賽，其實就係呢個香港版嘅共同通訊杯係咪啊？香港經典杯其實就係等於共同通訊杯。
另一隻主角就實力高升嘅3號。
假結尾傷咗，唔係佢騎，即係換咗騎師嘅呢場，係嘛？
個時間表又搞得好好啦，今年啊，即係搏到嚟呢個水平咧，仍然都冇乜
起旺區
出到嚟都好神氣啊！
呢啲係破格馬嚟嘅，你純計呢個血統咧，即係父母啊，計埋3代媽媽嗰邊咧，真係冇乜1600打上嗰啲馬。咁但係你唔好理，上次1800都攻陷咗啦嚇。咁啊，今次啊，咁啊排咗個9檔，金槍60人打比嘅都係9檔。
係咯，都係身力高升啦。有跑過1800都好過，1800再上都好。你見佢1200、1400係啦，1200、1400、1600、1800咁樣上去，都上到去嘅話咧，應該 OK 嘅，應該可以嘅。
個體力方面佢都有少少熱咧，呢樣嘢我有啲擔心。
我諗都同阿羅富全咧原先季初嘅預算有啲出入啦，可能佢季初仲對馬騮個寄望仲大啲添嘅，咁依家反而知足常樂個走勢仲好啲咯。佢都係㗎，即係可惜嚟到呢個水平咧，隻馬先至開始有啲攰喎。
當然啦，你11月嗰場贏3個幾馬位，咁好有雄心勃勃，寄望跑呢啲4歲系列好㗎嘛，但係就唔得啦，暫時啦。
上次俾馬個頭罩都唔得。係啦。
狀態能力㗎嚇，即係上次都係好飛，但係翻到嚟降級咗，又唔好到1800啦，2000都有一個問題啦。
馬都相當靚啊，呢隻馬都好壯。
除非今場真係嗰個前面節奏好慢咯，如果唔係嘅話，應該都難搞。大家信永遠係咪開個投票俾大家？需要開個投票俾大家玩下嘛？順德買咗3號。開個投票俾大家啦，係啦，仲有時間而家。
其實上次嗰跑場1800咧，因為咁快嘅比賽咧，好多馬都係後上過，佢係跟前咗嗰陣先形勢，翻嚟仲頂到第4，我不收貨。
佢都係一隻相當準嘅馬嚟嘅呢個指證。
仲有邊隻啊？仲有？
覺得佢都仲未即係完全見晒嘅馬嚟嘅，可能仲有少少進步。
係啊，其實季初佢嗰啲腳有個事㗎嘛，咁一出翻嚟已經係贏，好似贏起黃區係流到好好一爆就有㗎啫嘛。我睇下今次咧就望下，可能早啲都會穩靜啲去處理㗎。上次都真係有。
開個投票俾大家玩下先。流明爆冷。By the way， 六環彩2隻都有。咁六環彩呢啲唔緊要啦，係咪先？六環彩呢啲唔緊要啦。安全起見啊嘛，呢啲係安全起見係咁樣做㗎，冇辦法，真係冇辦法。魅力之月都幾瘦啊！呢隻冇乜肉。10號。個身有啲短啊，感覺就少少夾硬跑呢個距離。今年4歲馬水平就差過上年，咁好正常嘅，唔係冇理由年年都咁勁噶嘛，係咁噶啦。一浸一浸嘅，我覺得呢啲係。呢句説話唔會練得，一定有人講。咪調翻轉都會有人講噶，即係日本都有啲人咁樣講噶。 直線力千，好笑啊！呢隻個名，直線力千。好啦，跟住之後咧，即係馬女。其實馬女已經好少噶咯，香港嚟計。唔通即係伏特加咁樣樣？馬女贏打比大賽。但新星嗰年咧水平都低噶啦，好似得阿張同埋總戰成才，同埋4歲有陣時4歲又未必完全係3歲4歲又未必完全係最鼎盛嘅時期嘅。始終你有啲係會晚成少少噶嘛。今次弊啦，咩黑仔揀賓嚟啫，永遠美麗。邊個係黑仔啊？邊個係？頭先登死咗星球，邊個黑仔登死你星球？咁衰。星島台嗰個專家，笑死！不過我覺得基本上每一個會講呢啲係啦，會講呢啲嘅都有自己嘅一套係自己一套嘅理論嘅。佢呢排同操品一樣啊！嗱，軒明你又唔有所不知啦，最近操品好旺嘅，最近操品好重嘅佢。咁啊，再望一望個狀喎，今日都幾多人喎，今日都幾多人下喎。
打比大賽即將舉行啦，不如聽落去打比大師嘅宇宙最強甄子丹有咩同我哋馬迷分享下。萬眾期待嘅寶馬香港打比大賽即將開始啦！
甄子丹把聲做乜事啊？佢係。現場好多大陸人，係咪嚟睇甄子丹嗰啲人？俾啲阿嬸做嘛嚇，冇事啊嘛，冇事啊嘛。 場場都贏就唔使做趕馬佬。嗱，今日就要教大家呢、個係啦，姿勢嗰個係啦，10分鐘速成係啦，你就算乜嘢都唔識都可以趕馬嘅呢個係啦。第一個就係呢個乜嘢，無論人哋係講乜嘢人名定係馬名都好，你就可以加句，切佢都廢嘅。你哋有冇睇嗰條片啊？嗰、個10分鐘教你，10分鐘教你可以同呢一個同人哋去講馬。冇稿嘅咩咁遲？咁佢又唔係有睇開。但係咧，我想講咧，嗱呢個你當我係嗱，我都相信香港有啲係藝人係會做功課嘅，因為嗰陣時都聽過話，我聽過話例如達哥咁樣啦，即係佢有陣時可能做一啲。即係可能去做一啲show 啊，或者點樣嘅話咧，佢係會預先做好功課，就係即係起碼先係知道你究竟嗰個節目又好啊，嗰個活動又好啊，佢入面嘅一啲資料咁樣啦，或者係會做啲乜嘢咁樣啦。日本係大部分嘅明星或者偶像啊，或者藝人啊，佢哋都係會做足功課咁樣先至去嗰個活動嘅，但香港我覺得唔係咯，香港好多時都唔係咁樣噶啦。香港好少可會見到真係會去背定啊，或者係去有嘅，但係少咯，有嘅但係少咯。威廉頓成日揀嘅直線力千。突然之間嗰個人氣喎，直線力千，你哋個個都直線力千係嘛？咩香港藝人啦？I7係第7季，呢個係咩嚟㗎？呢個係第7季係講緊乜嘢？講緊
頭先嗰場好似都係即係走先有着數啲啦。頭先嗰場2000，標誌唔知追得多啲咯。頭先嗰隻攝喺裏邊係啦，波爾波都係即係擺前面。
哇！又見到有人喺度聞，見到呢個美麗系嘅馬喺度聞呢個喺度吸白毛。呢個咪係咪啲乜嘢預兆嚟㗎？會吸白毛，會吸白毛嘅係勁嘅。你見到個畫面嗰度咧，有一隻我睇唔到係幾多號，我淨係知道呢個美麗系嘅喺度吸白毛，喺度吸，瘋狂吸白毛啊喺度。如果有一日真係你個蘇達士嚟香港跑嘅話咧，會唔會周圍啲馬全部都走去吸佢？568。 會唔會真係呢個？會唔會真係呢個知足常樂咧？吸得白毛都會贏㗎，係嘛？專係吸白毛而象馬。即係金槍教本初吸毛之術，本初都冇吸過，有吸過蘇打船咩？冇啊，冇有同場過咩？佢哋應該冇啊嘛？啊唔係有喎，有喎，札幌紀念喎。咦？如果冇睇錯嘅話咧，頭先喺度吸白毛嗰個應該係美麗宇宙。日本馬唔興吸毛。唔係嘅，可能有嘅，但係可能佢哋係呢個唔係比賽嘅時候吸咯，佢哋喺自己牧場啊或者其他地方度吸。咩嗰陣時又話有人講乜嘢啊？都唔知真定假乜嘢。樂透心中意咗同一個倉嘅另一隻馬女啊嘛話。搞住邊個講咯？我已經唔記得咗，都唔知真定假，又冇消息來源。係啦，咁啊，入閘啦！
接住嚟見到知足常樂馬佬，熱門馬永遠美麗，亦都搞掂埋一代天驕曾友。直線力山，呢邊咧心力高升就未入嘅。
唔係 V Mighty 啊嘛，不過記得唔同倉。唔知啊，嗰陣時總之有人咁樣講過咯，但係我又揾唔到任何嘅係啦，又揾唔到任何嘅來源咯。好啦，就埋閘啦。V Mighty 個都市傳聞係咪？傳聞係出生賽都有，紅馬見到佢就發情，即係佢係靚女嚟嘅，應該係。佢跑熱千人唔好叫啦，又喺度嚇啲馬。笑死你同浩然講啊嘛！要同浩然反映下，見到咧，剩翻距離啊，仲有呢個1200米左右啦。咁啊，今場嗰個都偏慢嘅，唔係話太快嘅，步速就見到呢個外邊啊，呢個遨遊氣泡好似咧追下咧就追咗上嚟噶啦。咁後面咧新力高升又黐住呢個遨遊氣泡嘅，知足常樂都係呢個中間嘅位置啊，應該係準備片出去噶啦。 澳有氣泡啊，真係。癲啊呢場！癲啊呢場！哇！呢場大癲啊呢場！完全0-2千血統笑死！前段咁慢，基本上係散步模式喎呢個。逃馬變追馬都少啲，黃金船咁款啦。氣泡證明咗唔係靠假結尾啊，唔係佢其一樣嘢。哇！呢個真係癲啊！呢個澳遊氣泡。唔係呢個係完全0-2千血統咧。嗱，我呢個咧我又想講下喎。菊花賞咧咪跑3000米嘅，但係咧你睇翻菊花賞咧，贏嘅馬好多都其實唔係啲正規嘅3000血統嘅馬嚟噶。因為呢個係嗰陣時都有呢個日本練馬師有講過噶嘛，呢個菊花賞其實頭嗰幾百米係頭嗰千幾米係散步噶嘛，鬥最後噶嘛。我覺得今場嘅狀況係一模一樣咯，前嗰幾百米係散步咯，笑死！逃馬變追馬都照贏，同 V 馬年年一樣咯。先行馬變差馬都贏，其實你睇翻呢一場澳遊氣泡，其實跑咗1200嘅啫。係喎，隻力千去咗邊度？力千好癲啊！呢場2400散步啫，而家2000都散步，你睇啊，唔係咩？你睇下澳遊氣泡真係跑最後嗰1000米嘅啫喎，真係跑最後1000米嘅啫喎佢。喺香港打比嘅血統長力真係荒誕。有冇話荒唔荒誕嘅？我覺得呢個係咯，冇話荒誕嘅。因為其實成個全世界都係嗰個傾向，就係越嚟越少真正嘅體力型嘅馬啊嘛。呢個係成個全世界嗰個血統趨勢嚟噶嘛。咁所以呢個。你諗下，龍王都出咗啲1800米贏到嘅馬，係嘛？龍王都出到隻杏目出嚟嘅話，你就知道而家呢個趨勢係幾咁嚴重呢個。 葉本輝會唔會錫落巴度嗰度？上次佢攬住假傑美嚟錫，快啲我要睇，我要睇。力千第5啊，正啊力千，力千都好勁，力千都好犀利。都係大數據為主啦，血統有實績嘅話，跑出嚟個固然都會高啲。不過呢場真係戰術性成功嘅，呢場真係。新力高升唔知去咗邊，新力高升跟住咗喺佢後面啊嘛，好似。呢匹馬以後會唔會仲有冇話會跑啦？2000應該唔會噶啦，應該就唔會噶啦。獨贏468蚊。嗱係嘛，慢啊，2分0278，散咗2秒步，表示散咗2秒步啊！仲要大家要唔好忘記喎，呢個冇斜路嘅喎，冇上斜嘅喎，都係跑2分02秒。真係跑最後1000米，笑死！結果輪唔係好似係咪好似上年高月上咁樣樣？似菊花賞應該話係啦，都係嗰句係啦。除咗呢個領銜嗰年嘅菊花賞之外，其實好多近呢10年有好多嘅菊花賞冠軍都係呢個散步散咗1000米，散咗1000幾米之後跑最後1000，即係可能分分鐘係散步散咗1000米到1500係啦，然之後就跑翻剩翻低嗰啲路程翻嚟。呢個時間點夠浪湧甚至加州跑。如果加州星球遲1年嘅話，雖然唔可以咁樣計下，雖然唔可以咁樣計，但係加州星球前1年嘅話，用佢嗰個放頭嘅方法跑嘅話，拉翻快個步速嘅話，應該都唔會贏到噶啦，應該冇可能咁樣贏。散步底笑咗。日月輝煌賽馬團體。香港散步大賽，
其他馬永遠美麗就跟前嗰個咁樣，我覺得佢即係跑法上，雖然你話步速唔快啦，但係跑到2000啊，拉線都係輸好少。
咁多人嘅，佢啲係公司名義咁樣做嗰啲嚟㗎嘛，應該係。連前2場都冇嘅馬路都入到嚟嘅，肯定弱者組。 但係佢呢個賽馬團體應該係冇對外，即係唔係一口馬主。香港好似係冇一口馬主噶嘛，只係佢係可能幾個或者一班有錢人，跟住之後夾錢，跟住之後就搞一個咁樣嘅團體，應該係嘛？香港應該未有一個正式嘅一口馬主會。仲唔錫巴度？係咯，唔錫佢嘅點解？可惡啊！竟然冇呢一個錫鏡頭睇。究竟美麗係贏香港打比先定日本贏凱旋門大賽先？係咪可以考慮呢個？可以考慮呢個？呢個。冇諗唔到，我諗唔到有咩方法可以幫佢度到呢個。你估凱旋門先？希明眼神死咗，希明係咪？希明應該嬲到呢個暈咗，可能嬲到暈咗。希明在嗎？你估贏凱旋門先？睇你計唔計？嗱，睇你計唔計呢個？係啦，日本爸爸嘅就即係可能真心呼喚啊，係啦，或者係應該嗰邊仲有少少大震撼血統嘅馬，係啦，即係你計唔計？你計唔計呢一種？係啦，定係你要係日本土生土長咁樣嘅馬贏凱旋門先計？輸死咗，走啦，希明走啦，撤退啦！希明去咗打人，係咪準備揾一個專家找佢晦氣啦？希明呢班馬走去跑女王杯應該自取其辱。呢個真喎，你講不過唔驚啦，係啦，以前咪有浪漫勇士守住啊嘛，唔驚，有浪漫勇士守住啊嘛。如果可以好似 Winning Post 咁樣咧，用日本馬咁樣走過去跑嘅，我覺得日本馬跟住真係贏香港3冠，難啲，不過1600難啲，1600、1800呢啲可能難啲。遮打杯再散步，支持呢個係啊！支持呢個金積旗再嚟香港。Hello， 你好啊！ 唔好意思，我哋本身係諗住，本身係呢個 NBA 台嘅，但係咧係因為頭先我哋本身諗住呢個贏波內9台咧，但係呢個我哋第一場已經贏咗，第一場已經贏咗波啊，所以咧都唔關事嘅，係啦。好啦，咁啊，我哋睇埋個頒獎典禮，跟住就完啦。呢個休息嘅時間。嚇，仲有得咁樣揸車，笑死！有得揸車咁樣慶祝㗎。你懷疑佢哋開車？六環彩輸咗，唔緊要啦，唔好唔開心啦，希明贊助商。佢哋真係開車噶，佢哋係真開車噶，佢哋係笑咗，真係笑咗呢個。即係我覺得呢個畫面好奇幻啊！呢個畫面，好有做 meme 圖嘅潛力啊！呢個畫面，要加埋佢一個好澎湃嘅音樂咧，成件事好好笑，我覺得。係咪贏咗個車送？嚇咁犀利㗎！所以今日唔跑千席。個草地爛啊！嗰個。你哋有冇諗過？呢一個斜行馬嘅感受？斜行愛好者表示外邊嘅草皮冇咯。騎師喺賽道騎寶馬，笑死！會唔會下年睇翻呢匹馬最高成就會係呢場打比？我覺得唔會跑翻呢個距離噶啦，應該就唔會跑翻呢個距離噶啦。嗱，真散步，我哋即管睇下點樣呢個真正嘅散步低。其實好慢，其實今場真係好慢。
頭兩段都相當慢啦，所以大家見到後邊咧，隻馬都有啲長口難留嘅。
真係散步，你睇下嗱，呢度都仲係散緊步嘅呢度。過咗對面直路嘅路，都仲係散緊步嘅，佢哋全部都喺度。跟住之後呢度係啦，黃金船固有技能發動啦。嗱，好明顯係呢個係啦，呢個遨遊氣泡係，如果玩馬娘嘅話咧，佢應該係繼承咗呢個黃金船嘅嗰招固有技啊。 去到人哋係去到對面直路係啦，就會呢個加速就搶呢個好位置。好似睇緊馬娘咁啊！呢場好似睇緊馬娘呢個黃金船嘅嗰個跑法一模一樣。平時啲追馬唔係咁樣噶嘛，平時啲追馬即係呢個愛慕織機又好啊，或者係呢個有邊隻成田大進都好啊，都係最後直路先加速噶嘛。但係黃金船唔係噶，黃金船係對面直路加速噶嘛。阿船跑法。氣泡個贏法有啲似浪漫勇士之前贏咁樣嘅，但係唔同啊嘛！浪漫勇士係佢有咁樣嘅氣量噶嘛，佢唔似我遊氣泡係完全係呢個散步低係啦，散咗頭嗰1000米步，跟住之後最後1000米先跑噶嘛。估唔到喺度見識到呢個日本嘅戰法。但係最後3F 都有32秒，其實都 OK 嘅，OK 嘅32秒都 OK， 唔差，係啦，唔差，其實真係唔差。好啦，就係咁樣啦。好啦，咁啊，今日嘅比賽係啦，我哋就睇咗啦。等我熄翻啲嘢先，熄翻啲冇用嘅嘢先，等我。早晨，早晨，早晨，早晨，笑咗真係。冇錯，繼續練波我哋。係咯，不過都 OK 嘅。其實我覺得今日都金鑽個人嗰場好睇嘅，係金鑽個人嗰場好睇啊。同埋呢一場都即係你話佢水準差咗啊，又還差咗啦。但係嗰個係啦，有一啲咁樣嘅意料之外嘅嘢發生都幾有趣。Burger 終於着7號衫係啊！而家 Burger 係正選球員嚟㗎 ，OK。
And the same can be said for the younger talents. Rookies are shaking off those debut jitters and starting to show us what they can really do.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Waller is out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Vucevic, and it's Levine, and at the 3. He had a nice open look right there. McCollum's got the game going here with the first basket for the Pelicans. Here's Baller. Vucevic the pass to Baller. Back to Vucevic. Over Valanciunas. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
This is the challenge Vooch poses for defenses.
Overwhelms
them and draws the whistle.
我嘅對線係咪專掟3分㗎？
And he makes the first.
You gotta love what he brings to the table. Nikola Vucevic, not too shabby from the.
咁我唔可以放頭俾佢喎，我要守實佢，守死佢。
And both free throws good for Vucevic.
I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs.
Now here's Richardson for three. Ingram, and Vucevic pulls it down. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Willie Green had a few moments to share with me. He said the big thing is we cannot play.
唔係尋晚已經打正選咩？係啊，尋晚已經打正選啦。
And trust our offense. We'll see if they can turn the tables around and even up this season series, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks, David. No question with the defense they're facing tonight. Coach would like to see Greg them gain some early confidence.
Efficiency is key for them. Don't make the mistakes that turn defense into offense.
Those mistakes included turnovers, bad shots, and rush shots. All must be avoided if they're to accomplish their goal.
哇 ，nice 啊！呢個好助攻啊！
Put yourself in a position.
等先咩啊？我個係多方位得分機器，咁勁㗎佢。叫咩名？佢叫麥高林，麥卡倫。哎，寫啊！ 哇！即係唔係淨係3分啊？佢難搞喎，咁樣有啲。
In a series they took to 6 games, but yeah, it couldn't put together that deep run. Maybe this year things will be different.
Now here's DeRozan. He's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging up over 13 points a game. 2 on the clock, and then Levine with the jam.
The creativity, extreme
唔
athleticism.
緊要，我哋都有立邊大哥，
The dunk contest multiple times.
我哋有立邊大哥，唔驚。
McCollum deciding where to go with it. Ping shot on the way. They get it again. Williamson. Vucevic with the block.
Vucevic is so long, he's tough to get a shot over.
Chicago leading by 3. Fouled on the shot.
立邊大哥
So one free throw.
太強了。
And this has been a great
按住 L 二防守就得，唔好亂跳。OK，
of that defense and
明星球嘅。
from the paint.
And a closer look here at the scoring
其實
breakdown.
現實有冇啲咁樣嘅
Selfish. They're passing the ball well.
大學畢業嘅之後入去打 NBA， 打一年就打到正選嘅？
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside.
立邊大哥點會唔識佢啊？咁勁！冇佢都3連勝唔到我哋頭先。
Here's Ingram.
立邊大哥一個救世界啊！黐線。
Ingram and Williamson. CJ McCollum out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5 down low. It's the Pelicans 5. And it's good for 2.
Ooh, physicality from Valanciunas on the glass, securing the ball and sending it right back.
Vucevic to the pass to Ball. Outside Levine. Here's Baller. He's guarded by McCollum. Good D by Williamson. And as incredible as Zion Williamson has been and is, the big problem, Greg, is keeping him ready to play. His health.
And there have been all sorts of opinions.
入唔到添呢下。
Whether he can play at a high weight. But the bottom line is something needs to happen to keep him healthy. He's lost too much time early in his career.
Caruso, no good. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. An emphatic LU jam.
係溝通錯誤呢
No
度。
matter where the pass is delivered, Zion will go up and get it.
Here's Baller. Zion Williamson making his last shot. Here's Baller. He's guarded by McCollum. To the paint. Here's Baller. DeRozan trying to get open.
哎呀，入唔入？
Baller misses. Pelicans leading by 8. Richardson outside. He feeds it to Williamson. And DeRozan sends it back.
With that leaping ability of DeRozan, he can go get it.
And stolen by Richardson. The pass to Ingram. This one for three. And Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. In the corner, it's Levine. Over to the wing. Here's Baller. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. Good on the bucket.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
For New Orleans, they've gone 50%
Định tí, định tí, định tí.
second quarter, 3 of 6. Richardson the pass to Williamson. Kicks it out to Richardson. A three-pointer, no good.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Vucevic finds Caruso. Right wing. The wide open look here for Vucevic.
Nice, 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 nice.
Now it's just a 3-point New Orleans lead.
The touch from deep is
Kobe
impressive.
大學都冇入過，LeBron James 就係。
Work on making his three dangerous.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
歷史得分王，邊個係歷史得分王？即係我對緊嗰個。
You were aware of when you played defense. Played so far in the second quarter.
其實我淨係認得我自己隊嗰啲人，我淨係認得我自己隊嗰啲人係邊個打邊個。
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next.
哦，唔係唔係，我而家對緊嘅喎，咁都好啲。
So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Zach LaVine; he's really been playing well.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to
OK 嘅，有LaVine大哥喺
So
度
for。Chicago right now, they've got Vucevic, DeRozan out there with LaVine, and it's Alex Caruso, and it's Baller in at the point guard position.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Here's Baller. He's guarded by McCollum. Vucevic with the bucket.
This is where Vooch is the most lethal because he's got an arsenal of moves
有得追有得追呢場。
from inside.
McCollum with the ball. Now guarded by Vucevic. 2 points. That one goes.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Here's Baller. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
等試下無球時唔好撳實加速。哦，OK。
A perfect 3 for 3 from the field.
Chicago shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
And 75% on the season as a unit from the free throw line.
That's good from Baller. And if you're just
That's
joining
good
us,
from
we played over a minute
Berger.
here in the third. Richardson outside. Pass to Ingram. Stolen by Levine. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. Up the floor. And stolen by Williamson. Richardson with it. Now defended by Levine.
哎呀，浪費咗個大好機會啊！
Finishing it off.
Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively, discipline, and that's a beautiful pass.
Zion Williamson has a very unique game and body. When you look at him on the floor, what do the optics, Steve, tell you about him?
Well, my eyes tell me he's like Shaq, the big diesel, because few guys in NBA history can just out-muscle their opponents. Skill-wise,
哎呀，爭啲。
he is one of one.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Ingram against Levine. Ingram passes to Williamson. Back to Ingram. There's the triple. Caruso.
當對面係LaVine大哥就 OK 啦。OK， 咁
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Right side Levine. Releases. And again, no good by Chicago.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
And it's Ingram missing.
And he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, they have the lead, but honestly, I think it might help if he'd be a little bit more selective tonight.
Now, Caruso. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Here's Baller. He's guarded by McCollum. Levine can't hit.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
And that one's good, Ingram.
哇，好難打呢場。
Is put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to
我唔夠體力啊！我唔夠體力啊！
After spending almost a
我進步咗，我頭先打有兩場係 A 評價過係 A 減定 A 評價過有兩場。
Substitution on the court.
And here are the Pelicans now. This is the most they've led by 13 points. McCollum, no good.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Ingram in the front court with Williamson. Josh Richardson out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Pelicans 5. Clock at 6. Vucevic with the bucket.
When operating in the pick and roll,
打返個簡單 pick and roll 先。
to use angles to free himself up.
And so
唔不過要加體力，我真係要加體力。
inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Here's Baller. He's guarded by McCollum. Baller passes to Levine. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Baller. And that comes off the assist by Levine. And it's 9 points for Baller.
This is where Levine has really expanded his game, avoiding tunnel vision.
登登有冇做過雙上？咩叫雙上？
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
This team needed a spark, and boy, did they get one with that incredible attack at the rim.
Offensive rebound. Here's Valanciunas. An easy 2 points on the layup. Valanciunas has got the lead up to 13 now for New Orleans. Here's Baller. He's guarded by McCollum. Pass to Baller. Back to DeRozan. Baller passes to DeRozan. Over Richardson. Pulled the shot a little bit, but the bounce goes his way.
One of the best mid-range shooters in the NBA, DeMar DeRozan makes a living from this spot.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win for New Orleans.
Free throws were a big factor in this one.
You know, it's always great to get a lot of shots at the line, but the key, they were able to convert tonight. You start making free throws, and it can get you the win.
And they took charge when it counted, and
我中過一次呢一招啦，已經。哦，等先。
They split the season series at a game apiece and also avoid the sweep, and that has to be a relief.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Brandon Ingram.
He really played at his preferred pace, never let adjustments by the defense speed him up or slow him down.
Back to Ingram. Made that one as his 7th of the contest, 7 for 15 from the floor.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
DeRozan, that's good.
So explosive. DeRozan able to make plays inside, causing the defense to have to make a tough decision.
雙位數冇，
Williamson left side.
好似冇。
Down low. And McCollum the bucket on the assist from Williamson.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage. This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the net.
So we see the Pelicans get the win
逼
here.
到犯規啊！
Good moments throughout this
我
one.
食過一次，我之前食過一次呢招，所以我知道可以咁樣逼佢走。
of the floor, completely under control for the vast
不過都係輸，都係輸。
Whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk
即係
away.
任何數據有雙位數就係、
That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony.
所以未做過，好似真係未試過。加速能力使唔使學啊？呢個我而家有咩能力係要學下嘅咧？而家加你體力咧，可以多啲體力打先。就咁啦，唔做練習都冇問題噶嘛，係嘛？唔做練習都 OK 啊嘛。
In fact, he's in the top 10% of all NBA 2K players, and you might know him as
唔記得睇我哋而家排名第幾添，不過應該都係爆尾嘅。
Well, at this early
應該都係
stage,
爆尾，笑死。
what's the biggest challenge for a team, Grant?
Well, you know, BA, early on, some teams know what kind of club they are. But for a lot of teams that had some turnover or a coaching change, it's about finding who you are, finding your identity, figuring out what style is going to work.
A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. Wagner and Boncaro at the forward slots. In the backcourt, it's Anthony and Suggs. And it's Bataze in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Baller, pass to DeRozan. Ball outside. And here's Vucevic. Inside, Baller. Rebounded by Suggs. Here's Anthony. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a
不過上籃能力都仲係
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Now here's DeRozan, making a mark on the offensive end, scoring around 13 a game.
That's his bread and butter, DeRozan, one of the great mid-range shooters in this game.
And for Jalen Suggs, the shot is a work in progress still. His form is mostly fine, but execution and decision-making needs to improve.
Here's Suggs. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. To the middle. It's intercepted. Anthony outside. Pass to Wagner. Here's Vitaze. Just 5 on the
今場對位唔算勁。
There's the drive. The 3 from Bancaro. Rebound by the Bulls. And Suggs had a rough year shooting as a rookie grad.
He really did. I mean, played too fast at times. The shot will come as he slows his game down. Still, he has great upside, but must get his shot on track. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in.
翻到翻工啦！之前做乜嘢曠工？
About as valuable as they come.
嗱，呢個寶馬散步大賽係咁樣㗎啦。
DeRozan hits them both.
During the 2021-22 season, DeMar DeRozan was amazing, averaging over 27 points, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds, and he shot 50% from the field.
Now here's Anthony. He's been contributing over 15 a game. Pass to Suggs. Puts up a 3. And the Magic again can't hit. Having a career season at age 32. What DeRozan did is unprecedented, Richard.
Yeah, and he made history by scoring at least 35 points on 50% shooting for 8 straight games, passing up Wilt for the longest stretch that the NBA has ever seen.
Now here's Ball. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5
Hiya.
points per game. Here's Suggs. Levine with some nice D.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows if that's a shot he should make more oftentimes.
A nice shot by Baller.
Because he draws
哇！勒邊大哥又送分，
the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine.
勒邊我大哥，
Some great passing lanes for him.
And the Magic
勒邊大哥又送嘢俾我，又送禮俾我，
win against Minnesota.
就係翻工咩？冇咁耐冇翻工先有飢餓感。
And really protecting the painted area.
They were very disciplined on that end of the floor, staying attached to shooters and disrupting
唔
plays.
係聰明嘅，我覺得今日呢個我遊戲拋呢一個
Chicago
戰術。
trailing here. On the court for the Magic, Harris at the 2 with Wagner playing the 3. Goga Vitaze is out there with Bancaro, and it's Suggs in at the point. Levine against Wagner. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
勒邊大哥，
Levine, not an easy hoop, but total focus on his shot helped out.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
Here's Bancaro. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
To the right side. Here's Baller, pounded by Harris. Baller's shot is off. The Magic shooting just 38% for this game so far. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, it's a new day in Orlando. Magic head coach Jamal Mosley continues to lay the foundation for the team they want to be. A, quote, tough-talking, tied-together defensive team that plays offensively with pace, space, and the pass. Brian, say that 5 times fast.
Well done, Allie. Thank you. It'll be fun to watch him build. Bancaro no good. The Bulls have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Well, I know you spent a lot of your career in Orlando.
Nice.
Memories of that time.
None, VA. You know I was hurt the entire time I was in Orlando. No, but in all seriousness, they were great people, great city, and it was fun to see young guys like Jameer Nelson and Dwight Howard get drafted and emerge as great players and leaders for their ball club.
Bancaro, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Bancaro's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Bancaro.
Pass to Baller. Now here's Vucevic. The fadeaway. Count that bucket.
Just a threat from all 3 levels. Nicola can hit from the inside, outside, and in between.
Harris.
打到啲組織就 OK 啊。
Now Wagner. He's covered by Levine. Pass to Harris. Drops in the layup for two.
哎呀，
Harris has gotten his first bucket
仲有啲
tonight.
招嘅原來。
Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Here's Baller. Now Vucevic. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, BA, it's interesting.
燈又偷到波。
It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive
單檔唔好行住啊！如果唔係就會俾人吹犯規。OK。
You have to stay focused, you have to be disciplined, and most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the
所以單檔係咪佢哋隊友會自己揾位㗎啦？
pretty tightly contested game here as we hit.
With the score, the Bulls 33, the Magic 37.
係咪單檔佢哋會自己識行㗎啦？
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been quite a game for Jonathan Isaac.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Nikola Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's Baller in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Shot by LaVine, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Pass to Wagner. Here's Suggs. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Comes up empty down low.
That is a disaster. Honestly, I'm embarrassed for him.
To the paint. Here's DeRozan. Good work there as it goes.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan?
你擋咗 AI 會自己諗融入 OK。得 OK， 即係我唔使就佢，我自己企定就 OK 啦。
Was brought to you by Mobile One.
Whoa, a drive like that is the kind of play that can shift the entire outcome of a close game like this one.
That one's good for 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's DeRozan. And down it goes. 2 points. DeRozan's got 4 points in the quarter.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And he might not be the biggest guy on the court, but Cole Anthony is explosive, Grant.
He is. I mean, he surprises you with how much lift he gets. Fearless when he's going.
我對線好滑啊佢。
Defenders off guard with that burst.
The Bulls have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. Here's Baller. That one's good. This game is all even.
我對線好滑喎，成日覺得佢。
That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
The Magic have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Suggs. Back to Anthony. Shoots over ball, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
First team foul. Shooting for Orlando, Cole Anthony, taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Anthony. Harris is checked in for Wagner. And Anthony drops them both.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Pass to Baller. DeRozan left side. LaVine with it. 5 on the clock. Tries it from 16. It's rebounded by Batase. Orlando leading. Down low.
第3節爭2分。
The 3, here's Harris. And he can't get that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Pass to Baller. Back to Ball. Lays it up and banks it in. Ball's got his first basket.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Harris outside. Here's Suggs. 1:43 left in the third quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
First personal foul.
He misses the free throw. Well, Richard, 17 years for you as
你個身高咧唔好搶籃板，快速回防咗可能。我就矮，我就矮。明唔明？明唔明？明唔明？我應該算係高喎。我講自己。我講緊呢個，講緊呢個。燈係高，燈算高，但係呢個 Bergam 係唔高。
Fourth quarter on the court for the Magic. We've got Jalen Suggs. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Banchero. Then it's Franz Wagner. And it's Batase in at the center position. And Ball gets it to go.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next moment or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Pass to Batase. Levine against Isaac. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
It looked like he was playing against
呢場好似好難揾到勒邊大哥，
right over him with his height.
好難揾到勒邊大哥咁樣嘅。
Look at that great drive. And here's Vucevic. Fader on the way. And again, it's Chicago.
A truly dynamic big man. Vucevic really has the ability to shoot from almost anywhere on the floor.
Isaac outside. Back to Suggs. Pass to Banchero. And they pick up 2.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Baller, defended by Wagner. Here's Baller. It's rebounded by Wagner. Knocked loose. Now here's Vucevic. Counted. Good. Vucevic has got 4 points in the quarter. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Chicago. Pass to Isaac.
你打速度㗎嘛，籃板交俾隊友。
Here's Suggs.
Okay.
Wagner outside. And he lobs it up top. Chicago grabs the miss.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And the basket by DeRozan.
我點解我評價咪北咗？
Isaac outside.
喂，我個評價系統壞咗喎，點算啊？喂！
6 on the shot clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going
嚇不咗大半場。
Hits on Zach Levine. First free throw is good.
嚇咁我真係得 B 減啊！
They're trying to be more aggressive.
唉，咁唔好咁努力啦呢場。
And the Magic making a change here. Anthony's checked in.
誒，傳翻出嚟先啦，唉呀！
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. DeRozan outside. Over Banchero. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Here is a guy you can.
唉，唔使咁努力住啊！唉，呢場北咗。
Doesn't even bother DeMar.
And the Magic call time here. Well, you have to like what we're seeing from DeMar DeRozan.
With the amount of damage he's doing inside, a defensive adjustment must be made.
借啲唔出人工俾我。 我估唔到仲有呢一招，我完全估唔到有呢一招，笑咗。
Using his head, great shooting percentage, not taking any bad shots. Wow, that led to a pretty spectacular game.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Ali LaForce.
Hi guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. He encouraged them to get out in transition. He said, quote, that team can be tough to score on when they set up in the half court. Let's push the ball at every opportunity. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Ali.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Orlando trailing here. Here's Suggs. Pass to Batadze. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Baller.
空晒。哎呀，嗱邊大哥唔射嘅，點解咁傳？
Kick out to Ball. Another shot. It's hauled in by the Magic. Batadze's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Banchero. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
I mean, that's no rookie right there. Banchero looking like a 10-year vet, taking charge. Biggest shot of the night.
There's 53 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And a second look
真係
at that rejection.
教練出睇唔到大法，係我完全唔想。你知唔知道？完全係唔想努力啊！呢一場。
The whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Knocks it loose. Out to the wing. On the wing, Suggs. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here.
Line for the Magic. Jalen Suggs. At the line for 2.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Now here's Ball. And so they foul intentionally.
Cole Anthony. First personal foul. First team foul.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team
嚇佢哋做乜嘢？佢哋
at the line for the Bulls.
誒是但啦，呢場應該贏啦呢場。
And that'll put him up 2.
犯規戰術。
On this team, Levine is used to these moments, not letting the spotlight overwhelm him.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
What composure at the line. Forcing your
如果罰球唔好嘅話咧，呢啲時候唔好再搶人接球啊！人哋一定要犯規。
24 seconds left to play in the
不過我射失罰球，唔好意思，我而家罰球好準嘅而家。我而家有7成嘅罰球命中率嘅而家有。
There's 21 seconds left in the game. Suggs, no good. So it's Chicago now. It's a 3-point game. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, just trying to keep this
俾你哋睇下
not a bad foul.
7成命中率嘅厲害啦。
Number 7. Taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Pass to Anthony. Back to Wagner. Lets the 3 fly. Count it! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation.
人哋啲8成幾，我係新手嚟嘅咋，我係新手嚟嘅咋，我明佢點樣樣啊，我明佢點樣樣啊。
Ball's desire to accept more leadership. He feels confident at the line down the stretch.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game. Here's Anthony.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
So a close game sees Chicago.
原來嗰個犯規戰術就係咁啦，佢想搏我哋炒咗，跟住之後就再入呢個3分波咁樣追翻，好陰險啊！我覺得呢度好奸啊！呢度啲人。
This is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
啲美國人真係好奸詐，自己隊嗰個教練咧又唔俾評價我，跟住之後減我人工啦，跟住對面隊咧又用呢啲咁樣嘅戰術，我覺得啲美國人真係好奸。A 減係咪最後佢又俾翻我啦？原來即係畫面停咗，哦 OK， 咁都好啲。一不做二不休。
And of course, OGs know that online head-to-head was really where the competitive space started. So what do you
籃球球例所有響雞會停計時，咁樣犯規就可以整停個計時。或者佢只要無限地犯規嘅話，咁就可以無限地停個時間咯，咁咪可以停到下個星期先夠打。
When is it time to start thinking about changing strategies or even more?
But I think if you're a head coach or a member of the front office, it always is an opportunity.
死啦！呢度好似好勁，我記得。
Win or lose. But I think the first few months, you've got to think about, all right, is the whole group connected? Are they working toward winning? Are they being unselfish and putting the organization first? If you can answer those questions, then you can make your next move.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. And it's Brogdon in at the point. And it's Vucevic missing. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. Their last encounter was in Boston.
And the last time they were able to come away with that win because of their depth. Great production from the reserves.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that's
a
total team effort, no question.
And you gotta appreciate how much Robert Williams just gets after it on defense.
You really do, because he wants to block every single shot that goes up. He hits the glass now with a level of aggression after being challenged by his coaching staff. And goodness, his teammates love his energy.
And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Here's Ball. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Ball no good. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And in the shoot free throws here, clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
呢場係現實係咩？東岸頭二。
Offensive end, hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
And maybe the only weakness for Brown is his handle on the ball.
And it's something that he's worked on every offseason. Still, though, susceptible to turnovers while dribbling. That's one of the very few weaknesses in his game.
Here's Baller. DeRozan trying to get open. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Well, because he's such a good scorer,
拉菲我大哥，拉菲我大哥。
That was the mobile one drive. Well worth a second look.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
對面好似全部人都好勁咁樣樣。
An 11-point game for him in the win against New Orleans. Here's Tatum. And he banks in the layup.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. That one good for 2.
You can't just stop.
等我幫隊友攞翻隻手感先。
Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now, here's Brogdon. He had 13 points in the win against the Pelicans in New Orleans. That's good from Horford on the assist from Brogdon.
I'll tell you, it takes a lot to knock Al Horford off balance. He is incredible at keeping his concentration through contact.
留邊大個波。
Here's Baller. He's guarded by Brogdon, and it's Vucevic missing.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Here's Tatum. Rebound by the Bulls. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the first. DeRozan gets the bucket.
If you sprint in transition, DeMar
幫隊友攞翻手感先。係乜
and finish.
NBA 其中一隊最強嘅，哇咁犀利啊！
In consecutive drafts, they drafted 2 talented and elite two-way players. That's Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. And so, yes, both guys are young, as is the entire core, but the fact is they've matured together, they've had deep playoff runs, and they remain dangerous.
The fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
And yes, it's good.
Boy, what a thing of beauty by DeMar DeRozan. His eyes are up, he locates his teammate, just so pretty.
And now the first
Jaylen Brown 同埋 Jason Tatum， 人稱 Double J， 好快喎佢哋，好唔平衡啊！哇！我對位係91分咯，黐線。
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Andre Drummond is out there with DeRozan. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Baller in at the 2 spot. You know, Greg, we talk a lot about Ball's offense, but his defense is just as important to this team.
Kevin, very disruptive. He has terrific positional size, and he can anticipate where the offense is going.
要做多啲彈擋幫佢哋開位先得。應該入嘅呢球。
That's good from Ball. Evaluating recent attempts, Doris, to create super teams. They haven't quite worked out as planned, have they?
What we understand now is the game isn't played on paper. So many things go into winning: chemistry, health, and if you risk your future trying to put together a super team with no consideration for what comes next, that can be problematic.
And at 6'6", Ball, very similar to Jason Kidd in terms of the vision that he plays the game with. His IQ is off the charts.
And with an update from the sidelines.
我而家對位係，喂仲勁過，即係又係有啲乜嘢都做得到嗰啲嚟嘅。
It takes little talent to play defense, but a whole lot of want to. Get every 50-50 ball, take charges, be a great teammate, compete, never be okay with losing. And Kevin, he has always walked the walk too.
He has Defensive Player of the Year. He's a terrific player, no question about it. David, thank you.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Horford the pass to Brogdon. Back to Horford. Fires from deep. Ball with the rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And DeRozan throws it down.
I'd say there might not be anyone in the league who enjoys a nice opportunity to
依家對位又唔係佢啦，而家係邊個？而家係
the bounce in his step.
DeRozan against Horford. Tatum looking around. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
哇，也太準了吧！
You can depend on Jason Tatum to take quality shots within the game plan.
Baller passes to Vucevic. That one no good. Now Boston takes it the other way. And that's a foul called on Baller. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Brown.
寧願，唉都唔得。我諗住寧願俾人哋打快攻咧，不如。
Baller passes to DeRozan, and it's sent back by Horford, and he's able to get it back. The Celtics have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop.
我諗住頭先咧，俾人打快攻，不如犯咗佢規先啦，不如。
And here we go, fast break, Levine's goal.
You got to be kidding. Body control, flair for the dramatic, Levine in style.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Brown against Ball. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
除咗打比嗰場你中晒慘，唔係啦，打比嗰場冇人估到啦，邊有人估到嘅啫？唔好太過傷心，唔好太灰心。嗰場真係冇人會估到，我覺得。
And for Jaylen Brown at the free throw line, he has worked so hard on his mechanics, and that's paid dividends in terms of his confidence, guys.
Jones checked in for Chicago.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Here's Baller. He's guarded by Brogdon and stolen by Horford. And pushing it up, here's Boston. And here's Brown outside. And good. By Brogdon. For 3. Brown's got 7 points.
Boy, you catch the defense off guard by being willing to fire as soon as the ball touches your hands.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
And even when the stats aren't there,
喺啲咁樣嘅重要關頭，我竟然打失咗。
That'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Bulls lead by 1.
The Bulls 40. The Celtics 39.
呢重要關頭，我竟然犯咗啲咁樣嘅錯。
First couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And Chicago has possession. It's a 1-point game. On the floor for Boston. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. And it's Brogdon in at the 1 spot. That was a second look at our Mobile 1 drive. Amazing control on display.
and putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Brogdon the pass to Williams. It's stolen by Vucevic. Outside DeRozan. Here's Baller. And foul on the shot. So he'll
Okay.
have a chance at
Phạt khảo,
the
phạt khảo, phạt khảo, phạt khảo.
Second personal foul.
The Bulls have gone 5 of 8 from the charity stripe.
有啊有啊有啊，罰球。
At the line for the Bulls,
飲啖水先。
2 shots.
First free throw is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Brogdon. Nice D from Levine.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of
慘啊，失手啊。
probably scores it.
Ball kicks to Levine. Passes it to Vucevic. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Baller misses. The Celtics shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one.
And that 50-40-90 club, man, it is small. How about Malcolm Brogdon joined it back in 2019?
Well, consider the active players who have done it. It's Malcolm, as you just said. Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving, and Steph Curry. I would say that's
要試下唔好成日交
And if you look
彈地波。
the rest on the list are a bunch of Hall of Famers.
For Malcolm Brogdon, he comes from a family, Greg, where education comes first.
Okay.
Well, Malcolm earning his degree plus a master's while in college. His dad and brother, lawyers. His mom involved in higher education. Brogdon, maybe the smartest guy in the
即刻教失咗喎，點算啊？
golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Boston Celtics, trailing by 2, kept alive. For Chicago, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half, and finished off by DeRozan.
How about the vision there by Ball, showing the unselfishness, just being a willing passer.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Brogdon. The shot comes out. Excellent D there from Ball.
Ugh, ugly start to the second half. They've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
Well, this is the point where you say, uh-oh, DeMar DeRozan is going to start to get rolling. This guy can impose his will.
To the right side. Horford in the post. DeRozan defending. Brogdon the pass to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Boston, no good that time either. Chicago leading by 6. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. A pass to Ball. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Williams is checked in for the Celtics.
Checking in for the Celtics, Grant Williams.
Celtics trail by
要 mark
6.
佢，OK。
Brogdon kicks to Tatum. Pass to Brown. Pass to Tatum.
2 minutes remaining.
Shot from free throw range. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 8 points.
Jason Tatum working into the mid-range area of the floor. Sometimes that's the only shot available.
Baller passes to Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Brogdon kicks to Tatum. Shoots the 3. Out of bounds. It'll be the Bulls' ball.
Ball.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That
好
was
勁啊
a
對面。
big-time rejection.
Chicago leading by 7. DeRozan out there with Vucevic. Then there's Baller. Then it's Ball. And it's Green in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Well, the Celtics shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. And Williams with the stuff.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Ball kicks to Green. Ball, the pass to Ball. Passes it to DeRozan. Outside, Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Boston Ball.
Al Horford is checked in for Derek White.
The Celtics, Al Horford.
Celtics trail by 5. Brogdon kicks to Brown. And that's a foul called on Baller. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Green against Tatum. Shot clock at 5. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
One of the things you love about Jason Tatum, he's cooking right now. He's putting it to the defense, but by his emotions, it would never be betrayed.
ball, the pass to ball. Back to ball. And there's the pass to Vucevic. Over Williams. And it's Vucevic missing.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
慘啊！俾人追平。
Brown against ball. Brown kicks to Horford to tie it up. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Horford's got it all tied up now for Boston.
Well, this is just another way that Al Horford can beat you. He has turned himself into a quality three-point shooter.
Here's Baller. He's covered by Brown. That one falls. 9 points for Baller.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Brown kicks to Brogdon. To the paint. It's stolen by Vucevic. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Baller, that's good. And guys, what do you think about the
Oh, nice, 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 nice.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Brown. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
You have to have the ability to
慘
force
啊！
your defense to commit one way or the other. Jalen Brown's aggressiveness.
係啊，係咪我做錯咗？
First one falls for him. Levine's checked in for Javonte Green. That one is no good. The Bulls leading by 3. Outside ball. DeRozan surveying the D. Baller passes to DeRozan. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Horford.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
冷靜啲，冇做錯，冇做錯。
Number 7, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
我去到呢啲緊張時候就會失手咯。
No good at the stripe this time. Second misses all.
啊！炒晒兩球。
Brogdon kicks to Horford. Pass to Tatum. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. No good that time. And it's Chicago the other way. Levine dishes the ball. Back to Levine. Pass the ball. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Brown. It's Brogdon on the wing. Here's Williams. Can't hit from in close. Chicago leading by 3. Here's DeRozan. Al Horford with the rebound. Brogdon kicks to Tatum. It counts.
啊！很真。
One of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Outside Levine. Here's Baller. He's covered by Brown. Passes it to Ball. 6 to shoot. Inside. Got it!
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're behind by 2. 34 seconds.
對面打得好快，冇俾佢帶節奏。
And now let's present our New Balance player of the game.
盡量啦，努力啦。
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach for the Celtics talked to his team during the break. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. After you guys.
Thank you, David. DeRozan in the corner. Elbow shot. Oh, off target. Up top, Tatum.
喂呀，點解啊？
An astonishing way to end this game. Some serious last-second moments.
And so it's Boston scraping by with the win.
喂，堅嬲啊呢場，
With a dramatic late victory.
堅嬲啊呢場。
This is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they back.
真心嬲，真係嬲咗，着咗火個人。真係着咗火呢個。玩推一個人就會變得好嘈。平時唔係咁樣噶，平時唔係咁樣噶，係平時唔係咁樣噶。人人都係咁啊，除非玩到麻木晒。練唔練波好呢？定打都冇啊，差唔多食飯嘅咯。定今晚再玩呢？真想做控球指揮官都要加翻啲控球，始終隊友有差距。咁我之後升咗個控球先。冇，即係我睇下先，好似食飯去準備，佢哋真係準備食飯。咁啊，我食飯先啊，因為準備食飯啦。咁啊，等先，我點樣出翻去？暫時無法退出比賽。
action around the NBA on Thanksgiving.
可唔可以呢度出去㗎？呢度係咪可以？可以。
NBA, we have so much to be thankful for. And of course, this
嚇冇得，一係就無疑是結束㗎啦。係咪？我有終極方法，我直接用工作管理員熄咗佢啦，不如應該 OK 嘅，應該結束工作。OK 冇問題。好啦，咁啊，係啦，咁我就食飯先咯。係啦，我有冇 save 過？有佢自動 save 噶嘛？唔係咩？佢唔係自動 save 嘅咩？開翻睇咪知係咪咯？應該自動 save 嘅。佢應該自動 save 嘅，應該係。等我 check 下個，係啦 ，check 下個 save 就知道咩事啦。
And of course, in NBA2K, there's so many teams. Do you have any favorite teams that you like to play out?
I'm gonna sound biased, but my actual
佢 save 咗佢喺開場前 save 咗佢，所以唔驚。開場前佢 save 咗，即係我一陣間一入 game 咧，佢就直接係呢個打呢場比賽，所以都 OK。咁啊，好啦，咁啊，我去食飯先啦。咁今晚食完飯再打多陣啦，好好玩啊，玩上癮啊，笑死！係啦，咁啊。好啦，咁我唔講太多住啦，我哋今晚再講啦。走啦！